Hello everyone, I'm here. Oh, I'm tired already. God damn it.
Haven't even started.
Yeah, I know. Fucking... Like, right before I was about to start, I got fucking assaulted by my fucking parents fucking screaming at me. I'm like, ah, cool. Thanks, man. What?
I'm gonna have to fly and start with this one.
Yeah, I know, right?
Dude, that was just your commissar telling you to, get in the fucking trench.
It was
Yeah,
the
the...
chapter master.
Apparently.
Yeah, that was Ferris Manus from the dead telling you to get your shit together. That's Primarch, but still. Wait, who is the current chapter master of the Iron Hands?
Chad, I have a question. Let me know if the audio is, like, dog shit. I can adjust it if needed. Audio's fine. Well, it'll get a little bit louder once we start playing games. Alright, I got some nice cold water. I got granola bar. Now I also filled up the water in my fridge so it'll get nice and cold. It'll be very, very good.
Jay, aren't Techmarine's technically heretical?
No?
Or wait, it was something. Or like they're frowned upon or something by Space Marines because they're...
There's some certain chapters who don't like Techmarines. There's some chapters who really like Techmarines.
Hello, Jumbo.
Chapter to chapter thing. Really.
And yeah, they did tie him, but it's fine.
Also, like, you could have just eaten before. You chose to start and then eat.
I didn't have enough time. I was dealing with a lot of other bullshit.
That's fair. Dude, mukbang stream when? Oh, right, I have to start the operation. Oopsies.
Water's like healthy, and I love water. Water's awesome.
Aqua. Gotta put some gamer shops in your water.
No, it's like a massive, like, jug. I can't really put, like, gamer slips in it.
Yeah, you can.
Was that Bobby Boucher? You must put gamer subs in water.
Alright, we're good.
Alright, I put it on average, just because, like, I don't want you to get beasted on.
I'll be fine.
Also, what the fuck was that?
Rick San Diego.
Ah, nice.
There we go.
This will go well.
Hello, ladies, man. How you doing? Long time no see. So USA, one of those countries that has basically poison tap water. It highly depends on where you live. My area currently has like really like pretty good tap water. But what I do is I use my like fridge's like a filtered water system, and I fill up a giant like jug, or like gallon or whatever, and the and then I put it in the fridge, so that way it gets like really nice and cold. And this giant jug that I have is like a thermos, so I can just pour like that super cold water into my giant jug.
Yeah. Not everyone's drinking Flint, Michigan water.
Yeah.
Just some people. It really depends on your aquifer.
W water setup? Yeah, I know. It's pretty good.
Dude, you gotta get one of those like chilled, like Brita water jugs. Those things go crazy.
Hello, no skills. But yeah, hello chat. How we doing today? How we doing? In case what's it called? In case y'all missed it, by the way, I posted a short. One sec, let me turn this shit down. There we go. I'll turn this up for y'all so y'all can actually hear it. Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Cool. There we go. But yeah. So in case y'all missed it, I actually have a stream that I'm going to be doing tomorrow, and technically the day after, because it's going to be a 24-hour stream. So.
Yeah. She has yet another hell stream.
Yeah.
But you chose this.
Damn right.
44 hours in the trenches of Omicron.
Oh god. Oh yeah. Like right as I was about to get into combat, I fucking like choked my water.
Happens. By the way, if you want to do something really funny in this game, set the language to German.
There we go.
It's actually
I felt better.
kind of awesome.
Hello, Tilted. How you doing?
Oh my god. Oh, by the way, yeah, these little turrets, you can repair them, and they're actually like, pretty fucking strong. They'll appear occasionally around the map, so for holdouts, they can actually be crazy.
Cool.
Some of your eventual perks will also upgrade them. So if you utilize them correctly and you kind of just get lucky with the locations, they're kind of saucy.
Cool. I didn't even fucking see that. Yeah. Murder.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, alright. Come right here.
Alright, I haven't used my ultimate yet. I'm gonna do it real quick. Yo, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. You can, there's a couple variations on it too. Like, you can have one that targets, like, specifically Majora's enemies. And is like, you have a lot less shots, but they're way more powerful. That thing fucks insanely hard.
Okay, so this thing is, like, pretty cool.
Are you running Amasai Axe? That's like the big, like, halberd thingy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing's really cool. Once you get used to it, it can be pretty awesome.
Yeah. Bang.
Whoops.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Fucking murdered him. Holy shit. Come here, bitch. Oh. Oh, wait, fuck.
Yeah, fuck him up.
Damn. I thought my last, like, attack would actually murder them. What's your favorite melee weapon? I really liked the sword whenever I was playing, like, before.
Well, you play Bulwark, so you talking about Power Sword?
Yeah.
Yeah, Power Sword has gotten a couple of buffs. It is still really fucking awesome. And if you get the heroic Power Sword,
There we go.
it's really cool. However, that requires the special currency.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know why I said that. I didn't even see it either. I was too busy, like, trying not to, like, fucking, like, die. Just randomly got attacked by my water.
It happens. I forgot to change my voice.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty cool. It, like, holds on to him. Ah, fuck, right.
Get him, Rex. Never mind.
Oh, you don't, like, do the... What's it called? You don't do the, like, like, long animation anymore with, the shoot. I just noticed that.
Wait, the what?
Pretty big looking hell iris. Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, we got a little bit of an upgrade.
Whee!
Yeah, dude, this
Yo.
Warhammer Helldivers crazy.
Whee!
See you fucking running around.
There we go. Whee! That's fucking cool. Oh wait, no you did.
Oh, something also really awesome about Techmarine is you don't have to like stop to do a gun strike. You can keep moving. You can even dodge during a gun strike.
Yeah, that's what I was just referencing. Because like for example, like my gun strike was like it did like basically I didn't have to like sit in the animation or whatever.
Yeah, no, I realized what you were saying before. Yeah, but on higher difficulties, that becomes like super nice.
That's it. Ugh. I love the poleaxe, dude. It's so cool. Yeah.
Oh, you probably haven't used the power axe either.
I'm not.
It's
Come
it's
here,
what I'm
boy.
using right now. It's pretty sweet.
Bitch.
Oh my god, that was awesome.
Yeah. I'm just like testing out combos and shit while y'all doing shit. Yeah. Bonk.
This is yet another Michelle murder fantasy game.
Damn right. There you go, little
But
turret.
it's okay because like we're the good guys.
Yeah, surely.
I mean, compared to the bugs that want to devour all life in the universe, I think we're the good guys.
Well, I mean, they're just a little hungry. You ever seen like you know me whenever I'm hungry?
That is
Basically the same
true.
thing.
You are a terrifying force when you are hungry. Needless to say, you are hungry quite a lot, though.
Nom 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 nom.
Alright, ammo down here, by the way.
I'm pretty good on ammo right now.
Yep.
Bam.
That's mine.
All you and your friends are about to get fucked up. A-E-I-O-N. You, bitch. Holy fuck. Rah. Yeah. I just crushed his head, bro. That was cool.
No, it's so sweet.
Hey, buddy.
Then
Oh
we're
my
gonna get us
god.
like absolute.
I just fucking like went up to him and then I just like bonked him like a fucking what's it called? Yeah.
Oh, did you do the headbutt?
Yeah, they're like don't.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
Dude, these animations are fire for Techmarine. What the
I
fuck?
know, dude. The execution animations are crazy in this game.
Well, it's like they were already really good, but like these like utilize like so much extra bullshit.
Whoa! Hello.
Rex, I'm pretty sure there's ammo right there that you can pick up if you're out of ammo.
Bitch.
Damn, bro. What did that dude do?
He scared me. He deserved it.
Nish the Nom Nom Devourer, for real. Oh, fuck, I'll take it.
Rex just
Oh.
eating stims.
Oh, got it. Hey, buddy.
I'm going this way because there might be one. Never mind.
You got it.
Nice shot.
Okay, there we go. Ugh! Fucking cut it in half. Dude, this axe is... Oh, this pole axe is awesome, dude. Like,
Dude, wait till you see the executions on Chaos. They are even better, in my opinion.
his animations against Enlightened Spearmen are hilarious. Yeah, I haven't, Ugh, I'm gonna steal his execute. Yeah. Yeah. Damn.
Yeah. Only going this way because I think armor data can spawn over here.
That's fine. Oh, that's cool. I like held his like hand before he was about to attack me, and then I stabbed him in the stomach. That was cool.
Oh, with the Techmarine arm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that shit rocks.
There you go. Yeah, still in my little chudling turret. Hello, Uga. How you doing? Oh, it's another turret here. These turrets like spawn like everywhere, dude.
Yeah, they spawn pretty much all over the place. The only issue is a matter of finding ones that are actually useful for the fight you're in.
I mean, it didn't cost anything to use it, right?
I mean, yeah, it's free, and if enemies come up behind you and like you run past, then it works out really great. But their utility starts to diminish a little bit once you go up in difficulty, but they're still like almost always worth getting.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm still gonna stick with the axe. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, like I said, once you get used to it, it's really fun. The power axe is like kind of a baby between.
Yeah, Uga, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro.
Oh my goodness gracious.
That's so sweet of you, homie. I do not deserve that. Thank you so much, though. Did I finish talking about my stream that I was gonna do tomorrow? I don't think I did. I think I like got attacked by water.
You got distracted by killing stuff.
Oh no, like my water was like fucking went down like the wrong pipe or whatever, and I just got fucking I nearly died.
Almost.
Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream. And we're gonna be playing Helldivers 2 to celebrate me getting partner. Which yeah, if y'all haven't seen, I'm partner now. I'm partner on Twitch now. It's just really cool. Yeah, thank you very much for all the help and support in doing that. It's really awesome.
Just imagine how many pistachios and Slim Jims you can afford now.
Yeah, man. That's a partner I need you to. Well, thank you. Also, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah.
Bye.
Whee! Yep.
You
Saw the short, yeah.
going
Yeah.
crazy over there.
We actually have another short coming out, probably after stream as well, to talk about the for the kids order that we're gonna be doing. Yeah, that'll be after stream. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want them to call in reinforcements so I can kill people.
All right, next time I won't shoot them then. We are on average. I kind of expected this to be a little easy, but I wanted to get warmed up first.
Nah, you're a bitch. I would have been fine.
All right. Ruthless next. We can do it.
Yeah, bro, I'm the goat. Like what?
I know. That's what I'm saying. We can do Ruthless next.
How fast can you get unpartnered speedrun? I'll be real. I don't think I would get unpartnered because I'm pretty like chill. I don't really like say a lot of like out of pocket stuff. Ugh, crush.
Right now. You know, God forbid you show your waist on your model.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Like I told you. Hello, Besh. How you doing? Besh, we hit partner, homie. Yippee! Ugh. Just fucking crushed his head. That was awesome.
Is it a biovore? Yeah.
Ooh, what is that? I don't remember
It's a
seeing that.
biovore. It spawns gas mines and they're fucking annoying.
Oh, here, let me murder it real quick.
Yeah, it's something.
Ooh, I will die. Unfortunately. Yeah, I got a little bit of HP back.
Yeah, their execution isn't even that, like, exciting.
It's fine. I could have killed it a lot easier or whatever with my my ability, but I just haven't been wanting to use the axe a bit. There we go.
You being all fast and shit.
It's the Space
You get
Marine.
ammo,
Yeah,
by
we're
the
playing
way?
Space Marine. I'm fine on ammo.
There's actually the Helldivers Warhammer crossover.
Yeah, real. how'd you feel when they contacted you with the Save the Kids thing? I was like, oh, cool. And then I went back to egg hunting.
You did go straight back to work.
But no, it was really cool. And, you know, I was happy that, I'm happy that I'm able to hop in and join with it. Oh, a turret. Turret. Turret.
What's that? I hear something. Rex, don't leave me.
This the new collab Helldivers are talking about? Kind of. So I don't remember if Kai wanted to do like an actual video with me or whatever. I think they did. I don't know. I'd have to like recheck in with them and shit like that. Or if this was like the thing that they were talking about. But either way, like, you know, we're still like, you know, doing cool shit, and it doesn't matter like whatever the future unfolds or whatever. There's lots of cool content that are coming out pretty soon. Actually, I have like 2 like more like discussion commentary videos coming out. There's one situation that I've been having with a lot of people, and like especially on the TikTok comments, because I don't know why TikTok just attracts these types of people, but on the TikTok comments or whatever, there was a few people that were kind of just like, how do I say this?
I can't take it, but Michigan.
What? Yeah, essentially they were kind of being a little bit mean or whatever, to put it lightly.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, so, and I got really, really tired of seeing, like, the same, like, you know, 5, like, sentences over and over and over and over. And so I planned on making a response to it, kind of. So in my opinion, there's kind of, like, an epidemic that's going on with Helldivers. And Helldivers usually, for some reason, like, the players, I don't know why. I think my personal theory is because of how, like, easy-ish the game is to, like, master, you know what I mean? So, in Helldivers, right, I compare it to sort of kind of like Dead by Daylight, right? Where, like, Dead by Daylight, or, for example, like, games like League of Legends, or, you know, any, like, type of MOBAs or whatever, you know, all these games have something in common, and the common thing with them is that the game doesn't really teach you how to play the game. So, when people are playing the game and they learn the game themselves, they don't really, like, see, like, anything that they're doing as bad. They see it as, like, the objective way to play. So whenever someone along, like me, comes around and tries to say, like, hey, you know, no, there's probably a little bit better things that you could be doing or whatever, you know, that might not be efficient, you know, this might actually be better, etc., etc., etc. Just, like, you know, generally talking about, like, you know, how the game, like, is and how it, like, works and shit like that. People get very defensive very quickly. And rather than, like, being open to things or whatever, they try to argue their point to the death of it, and, you know, they, you know, don't really like to be nice about it, let's just say that, or whatever, especially on TikTok. I've had a few people do it on, like, other platforms, but TikTok is, like, by far, like, the worst I've had it on. But, yeah, I kind of wanted to make, like, a video kind of just, like, calling it out on how, like, it's, you know, a little childish to be acting like that, and, you know, I don't really make a lot of, like, videos targeting that stuff in general, just because I feel like it's a big waste of time, but I feel like if I never just speak about it, it'll just, like, constantly, like, annoy me to the rest of the time, so.
There's too many people whose opinion of the game is shaped by a fundamental misunderstanding of the mechanics. Which, I mean, you get that in every game, but I feel like Helldivers especially has gotten kind of bad. Especially because there's a lot of stuff in Helldivers that they don't explain. So it's like, you can kind of understand where they're coming from, but also
Cool.
they just refuse to learn. So it's like, oh fuck, we could activate the thing.
Seems like people can't have an open mind. Yeah, essentially. So, like, I find a lot of people don't really have, like, an open mind when it comes to subjects like that. And, like, I feel like it's fine, you know, to, like, have your own opinion, you know? That's perfectly okay. But, like, there's having an opinion, and then there's presenting that opinion as fact. Oh, really? Oh,
Couple bad guys here.
I forget, that's not how you fucking guard break. Alright, there we go, we're fine.
Got it.
Big boom.
Oh, jeez.
There you go. Did you play Space Marine 2? Oh yeah, I used to play it when it first came out. Or whatever. I haven't played it in like quite literally years though. Or whenever it like came out.
Dude, it's the Dark Tide pipeline. We got you in Dark Tide, and now you're in Space Marine.
Is this regarding the factually superior guy? It was I made a screenshot about it. I'm not gonna of course like mention his name anymore or whatever. But because I didn't originally like plan on it, and I was just like, "Hi guys, like, dude, like, look at this motherfucker, bro. Like, why are we acting like this? It's so childish or whatever." And I was just gonna leave it at that. But like, I kept thinking about it more and more and more, and like, I kept realizing, like, man, there's so many people that like are in my comments that act like this, and like, I'm totally okay with having like, you know, people disagree with me. I actually welcome it. I think like, if you're constantly, you know, on your own like high horse and you're not able to really like, you know, take any other, you know, opinion but your own, then it's really unhealthy for you and everyone else involved. But there's a difference between, like, you know, having your own opinion and then just, like, being an asshole about it. Like...
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That comment really was something.
Alright, here we go. Let me get all my health back. Boom.
These things, by the way.
Not fun.
Hey, you don't need them.
I just went and focused on actually doing bullshit and got hit by, like, 3 attacks.
Yeah, well, you guys gotta relearn the patterns once you do. They're not that bad.
There we go.
I cannot wait to see your range damage at the end of this. Also, Rex crashed if you didn't notice.
Yeah. There you go. Cool.
Am I able to?
So, hello, Dorothy. How you doing?
Yeah, you can rejoin. If you aren't on Arma. Okay.
Is it? Oh, it's still launched.
This is becoming a real stream with silly drama. Well, it's like, I don't really like drama. I try to stay away from it. But, like, I feel like if you don't address things like that, it'll just lead to more drama. You know, it'll lead to, like, more bullshit that happens, and it just kind of, like, stacks up more and more and more and more.
It wasn't like it's a personal thing. It's just people not understanding a function of the game. Huge grenade, by the way. I'm in the thick of it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, boom. Yeah.
Oh.
There we go. Oh, boom. Yeah.
Oh, go board the bomb.
What's that called? The stupid bitch. There we go. Whee.
How the fuck did I kill it? What?
I don't know. There we go.
Interesting.
Skadoosh.
Also, hello, Ravager. Where did you come from?
Oh, bam.
Oh, dude, if you use that charge up with the Omnisci axe for when they're climbing up the wall, oh, shit goes hard. Also, are you currently rejoining?
Yeah, I had about to close Arma, and then the game crashed again because of the. Yeah.
Why do you have armor running when you're playing space? You know how resource intensive this game is?
The launcher.
Oh.
Alright, there we go.
Well, too late. No experience for you.
I don't know, you played Space Marine? I do, yeah. Also, Shishuki, thank you so much for the gift store. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I do not deserve your generous kindness, but thank you so much. You're very, very sweet.
Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
Thank you, Akaran. I know you're dead now, but thank you.
Essentially, in Helldivers again, like I was trying to say earlier, big TLDR if you didn't really hear it. My problem with a lot of like Helldivers like players is that like Helldivers ultimately is a game where you can play any which way you want, and it's technically the correct option as long as you're having fun. There's no like rank system. There's no like like big speedrunning community. There's like a couple of like channels that are dedicated to it. But like for the most part, it's just like a parody, silly, haha, funny game. You know what I mean? There's not really like too much massive incentive to absolutely play your best every single time. Like, if you want to go in and make your main form of damage blowing yourself up with a hell bomb, you can do that as long as you have enough reinforcements, lol.
Yeah, it's a true PvE game. Like, there's nothing really competitive about it at all.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, like, yeah, of course, there's still a meta. There's always going to be a meta for every game.
Yep.
But you have so many options in Helldivers, you don't have to play that way.
Mm-hmm. And
I don't think people misunderstand that.
For example, like in the post that I was referring to of why it made me want to make a video, essentially this guy on TikTok, he said like, if you I was basically saying like, you can use pretty much whatever you want and still have a good time and still carry if you just like know, because ultimately knowledge, makes it to where you will win a game or whatever. Like, you can have like, an eruptor, you can have an ultimatum, you can have a leveler, you can have whatever big massive explosive big damage weapon that you want. Ultimately, if I know more about the game than you know more about the game, I'll be able to be a more useful teammate than you will be. That's just how it works in like every single video game ever. And I said, tell you what, right? If you want to give me a loadout, right? If you want to give me a loadout that I'll use it on stream. I'll do difficulty 10, right? I don't even mind doing solo. I don't care. Just tell me what you want, right? And I will just show it to you in a nice, clean, easy, chill way without being like an asshole or like a snob about it, right? And this dude replied with like, factually incorrect. If you take away your stratagems and you use like, the like stun weapons and, stun grenades, you can't deal with factory traders. It's like, dog. Are you telling me if you remove the entire mechanic of Helldivers, you can't play Helldivers? Holy fuck, bro. Like, forks found in kitchen ass post, bro. Like, what the fuck are we talking about, bro? Like, oh my god, bro. It tilted me beyond belief, man. Because people will take any type of, like, wild, insane example and be like, oh, you see, I'm right, actually. And it's like, no, bro. Like, what?
Watching him destroy his own argument was hilarious.
My whole point with the thing was basically saying, like, hey, you can use light pen and it is very viable and good. Most of the things that you're going to be using light pen on are things like devastators or, medium-sized targets, right? Of course, you're gonna have, like, your support weapon that does explosive damage. You can have a recoilless, you can have whatever the fuck else. But I was just trying to tell him that, like, you don't have to rely on, Eruptor, Ultimatum, and fucking Giga Grenades to make the game actually playable. It's like, that was my point.
I'll just stick to my Eruptor and Giganade.
Yeah, man, like, I don't know, man, like, and like, it's not like that those are bad, you know what I mean? They're fun. I love the Giga Grenade, I love the Eruptor, I love the fucking, the Ultimatum, they're all fun. But it's like, that's not the only option, Like, there's plenty of other stuff that are plenty good in the game.
Yeah.
And the thing that really pissed me off, and actually the main reason why I wanted to make that video, is that he was saying, like, stop glazing or whatever just because, it's not actually good, you're just glazing. And I'm like, bro, I have listed nothing but facts in this fucking video, bro. I have listed factual information with my references and sources to the information. It's not glazing, dog. It's just factual fucking information, bro. Just because you don't agree with the fucking, the information and knowledge doesn't mean it's fucking glazing, dog. Like, it tilted the fuck out of me, bro.
No, it's just like,
Drink water, you dehydrated.
they play the game one way and then complain about the game not being fun, even though they're the ones making it not fun for themselves.
I don't know, man. It is what it is, I guess. But like, it's usually if it's just like one or two people, I don't really give a fuck. I just like, go on and like, all right, look, man, you can think however you want. It's your game. I don't really care. Your choices don't affect me. Whatever. But it's like, I see the same opinion everywhere, and it just blows my fucking mind. Let's see.
It really is. That entire chain of comments was absurd to me. Like, that dude was the epitome of that one Ben Shapiro gif.
Just factually incorrect.
Yeah, basically. But like, I don't want to fucking just like beat a dead horse. It was annoying. It is what it is.
No, it was funny though.
Helmet.
Is that Blood Angels I saw?
Yeah, that'll be not the next video, but a video that I have coming up. Assuming you didn't like delete his comments and I don't have it anymore.
His spirit lives on. By the way, if you hit back on your controller, you can just teleport between the...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, yeah. Tried Space Marine 2 coming from Helldivers 2. Is it me or shooting in Space Marine spreadsheet compared to Helldivers 2? Oh yeah, no, it's like, so Helldivers 2 is meant to be like half, it's like, it has like quote-unquote milsim-ish elements or whatever, but it's like a parody game at heart, you know what I mean? Helldivers, or Space Marine 2 is made to be like, you know, a bit more like of an arcadey, you know, big, massive like battle or whatever, versus like basically just yourself, you know what I mean? If everything was like a, you know, like, so let's just say that it was like realistic, right? Your Space Marine would basically be able to just like walk over everything and have no trouble whatsoever, versus most enemies, you know?
Which, I mean, for the most part, they kind of do in this game.
Yeah. Giga Grenade every die for me. I mean, that's fine. You know, and I personally think that it's more fun and interesting to like mix up your loadouts and shit, you know? That's why I was super happy when they introduced the Giga Grenade, because the Giga Grenade was both good and fun, and it was an alternative to like, you know, things like Dynamite and things like, you know, Thermite, which people always brought all the time, you know?
Okay.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant.
Also, hello, brother. What happened? Nothing much. I was just yapping about, comments that I get on my fucking videos and such, or whatever.
It's like, you can play the game however you want, but if you play the game one way and then you complain as if there's like not enough for you to do in the game, that's just on you, dude.
I mean, Space Marine 2 shooting isn't as satisfying compared to Helldivers 2. It's not better. I could agree with that.
I mean, it's a more melee-focused game.
Yeah, it's a more melee-focused game. Like, you could say the exact same thing about Helldivers 2's melee, and how it's not nearly as satisfying as this game, you know? It's just because it's not made for it. It's, you know, different systems, different games, different, you know, gameplay designs and shit.
Ah, I accidentally switched to the combat knife. Oh well, using it.
Why is there so many Warhammer games? Because Warhammer's awesome, bro.
There's a lot of
It's
really
also
good
just
Warhammer
like a
games in the last few years.
Yeah, it's also just a massive universe. Like, it is insanely big.
Yeah, there is literally over 4 decades of Warhammer. There's always another story to tell. Always another game, always another chapter, new characters. Like, it's never ending, which is literally the point of Warhammer. In the grim darkness of the year 40,000, there is only war, and there really is only war.
Nuh-uh. There's that one romance scene that happened.
Oh yeah. Gilliman and his little Eldari wife.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I did not remember he was cut that knife. Holy.
Okay, there we go.
It's like you in that one VR game last night, just stabbing people.
What's up, Marcel? Nice to see you branching out. What's up, handsome? How you doing? I used to play like a lot of games or whatever, but like the reason why I like got so like caught up on Helldivers 2 is because like there's a lot of like, I would say, misinformation and hate, and especially blind hate on the game. So like, and one of the things that like, if you unironically want to rage bait the fuck out of me and just be like confidently wrong about a subject, and like I will just be so fucking annoyed, I promise you. Like,
be like Emrys,
there we go.
someone's dead.
I stole my execute and I lost my armor.
I was over here, dog. What are you on about?
I stole your execute, by the way.
Wait, was that you? I
There we go.
swear
That
I
was
saw
Bam.
Nico's name above you.
You haven't seen her name, but it was definitely
Miranda.
me. Plus, we're on Ruthless, so get good.
At least I can rage bait Michelle out. Yeah, for real. Like, dude, no, like, look, man, one thing that I absolutely fucking hate is I hate when people say, like, oh, you're stupid, because, like, they don't know something or whatever. For example, like, let's say, like, someone doesn't know, like, the random thing, capital of, like, Thailand, right? Let's just say, like, someone doesn't know, like, the capital of Thailand, right? And then someone's like, what the fuck, bro? You're fucking stupid. You don't know that? And then they say, oh, no, actually, like, you know, what is it? I don't know. Could you tell me? that's not stupid. That is being, you know, you're asking a question and you're trying to learn. That is just, you know, fundamentally, from every sense of the definition, that is being smart, that is taking the steps to make yourself more knowledgeable about a subject. And I hate that, especially in this day and age, where, like, everyone has to be perfect as soon as they're, like, fucking out of the womb. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like no one's allowed to, like, learn anymore. Like,
Yeah. It's not knowing something. It's refusing to learn something that becomes the issue. Which, I mean, you can say that about fucking, like, everything, but... It seems like nowadays, especially people are so impatient. You're getting worked down there, huh?
yeah.
My bad. Okay, guess what? Just guns. Execute this guy.
I think what I need to do is I need to take advantage of the charged bullshit more with the sacks.
Yeah. Actually, something I've learned with that.
It seems like it has like a lot of like the single target damage is like it's decent, but it seems like the AOE whenever you actually do the big boom is like really, really good.
It's kind of like the chainsword stomp.
Yeah.
But with a little bit more stagger. Also, if you're able to use the sprint charge, like, effectively at close range, it becomes, like, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Because that staggers basically
I also don't
everything.
even know all the fucking, like, combos. Oh, fuck, bro, I'm just trying to, like, reach it.
Yeah, the Omniscience Axe is definitely a weird one compared to just, like, sword.
Top releasing.
Whoops.
Okay, so if I go, like, for example, it's, 1, 2, and then... Okay.
I did not take that.
It's fine. Hamish.
Oh, okay,
I
I
think
see.
I'm charging it.
So it's after you charge onto him, then you can also do, like, a little jab, it looks like.
Yeah, so that's like
Like,
a
for example,
really
like,
good
charge,
way to
and then-
stagger enemies. Yeah,
Oh my
depending on
God.
how long you're charging for, you do multiple stabs.
Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. So it's more of a, like, utility weapon, not just, like, a, you know, normal...
Yeah, it's not a very straightforward weapon, but like...
No, that's fine.
it can
I love
really-
complexity in it. But chat, notice
Yeah.
how I didn't say, "Oh, this weapon is ass. I hate it. I'm never using it again. Devs buff this weapon." See, like, for example, that's not how you handle things, right? Now, if, you know, later on I have, like, you know, like 5, 10, 15 hours in the game or whatever, and I use all the melee weapons and I understand it more later on or whatever, then I'm like, oh, hey, okay, you know, let's compare this weapon to this one, let's compare the numbers, then we can talk about buffs and nerfs or whatever. But too often people will instantly just get mad at a game and not talk about, you know, they won't, like, learn. They'll just, like, quickly get angry and get mad and shit like that, you know? That's where things I have a problem with. But again, like, let's say, for example, Rex was using this weapon, and he's like, oh yeah, I don't really like it that much, it's kind of, it just doesn't feel like that. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's cool. You know, he's not saying that, like, you know, it sucks or whatever, he's saying he just doesn't like it. And that is perfectly fine.
That's the Ravener, that's just like a part of the sword for no reason.
And I think another thing that, like, really annoys me as well is, like, it feels like, to me, that is just basic, like, you know... Oh, fuck. Oh, I might die beat that here.
Be fine.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, I just watched you get bodied. Oopsies.
I tried to, dodge or whatever, but it made me dodge towards him. I don't know why. I thought I was holding, like, left or back, but it is what it is.
Okay, I was too low to actually hit the parry. That was goofy. I have to be really careful here.
It would be the charge function because it's your server gun doing the gun strike, and not them doing gun strikes. Oh wait. So are you saying,
Oh, I
like?
mistimed.
Oh, okay. So, like, for example, like, if there's, like, a big group of enemies or whatever, I can just keep holding the charge button and then do a, like, do the gun strikes, like, while I'm holding it. That seems pretty cool. Nice.
Revener was not cool for being there.
Amazing crouch
you gotta be
depression. Cool.
shitting me. Fuck. No, we're running.
It'll be fun.
Oh, you're so right.
Excuse me. But yeah, also another thing, right, is that, like, you know, I haven't played this game in quite literally since it came out, you know? So, like,
You are.
I'm gonna be rusty,
There's
you
been
know?
a lot of changes.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's been changes, like, just to the, you know, the systems of the game, to, like, you know, weapon designs or whatever, you know, damage, lots of other bullshit, you know what I mean? That I just don't know about, and, you know, that's fine. But
We're
again,
also
when
on difficulty we should not be playing on.
nah, I mean, we're doing fine or whatever. I mean, we, like, I died or whatever, but, like, you know,
Rex
I'm
respawned
over
in a
here,
very
like,
bad spot.
I'm over here, like, yapping for, like, 20 minutes or whatever, so.
It gives you time.
Oh,
That's good because you get to talk.
If I just keep rolling, I will get to you guys unscathed.
Yep.
Yep. Sniper over here. Give me a goddamn aneurysm. Come here, dude. Nah, dude. Time's up.
Oh, that was you. Unlucky. I kind of needed that. Like, for example, if I do like this. There you go. There you go.
There's ammo
Oh.
in here just to the right. I lied. Look at the ammo. Yeah, I don't need it.
There's
I
a
do.
turret over here by me.
There's the ammo.
Oh, there, yeah, there it is.
This game is definitely a lot different from release. Yeah, I mean, I can't really feel it too much right now. But,
Fundamentally, it's very similar, but like some of the mechanics have just been like improved. Some things are a little less clunky. A lot of weapons got changed quite a bit.
That's it. Salutations. Hello, Shady. How you doing? Just charge your into the halberd and you can use your gun strike. Okay. I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I see what you mean. Thank you for the tip.
Brutus said ball is life. Is there a biovore somewhere?
Sounds like it. Cool. Oh, yeah, there is.
Are you up top?
Yeah.
Have you come down the stairs yet?
There's a dude right here. I'm dealing with him.
I'm gonna head back up to that dude.
Oh, shit.
What are they?
Oh, lag spike, hello.
Not bad. Yeah, I should be fine.
There you go.
There you go. Damn! Fucking ripped his head off. Alright. Are the stairs over here? Yeah, they're there. Eat. There we go.
Yeah, so yeah, using the Omnisci Axe charge with the gun strikes is I'm getting worked. It's a good way to keep up your armor because you're constantly knocking them around, and if you keep hitting there we go.
Finish behind you.
Nah, son. None of that. All right, Rex, you got it.
Fuck
I
'em.
completely stole that one.
So much
No,
blood,
it's
yeah.
fine. I had full armor anyway. I didn't care.
These Terminids look off. What are you on about? What? I don't know what you're on about. Alright, so like for example,
Yeah,
like
this is
right here, right? I'm gonna go through these guys and then just like spam gun strikes. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, and if you can utilize that charge to stagger the Majoris, like the warriors and shit, like it can be really good. I'm gonna messed up here.
I thought.
Yeah.
Also, it's over my email.
Oh, okay, there we go. I thought. There we go. Yippee! Yeah, I think the problem that I have is like after I do like the initial like run or whatever, and then like I kind of like do the thing. It's can be a little bit problematic to. Bear bitch. Ugh. It can be a little bit problematic to like restart the charge, you know.
Yeah, but doing that also with your ult is. It can really get you out of some tight spots.
Mm-hmm. Where are we going now? Upstairs?
Yep, upstairs. Get some cat or get some cash. Get some ammo and onto the Cadian section we go.
We learn from the enemy, eat the Tyranids. I don't know if that's what we should be doing. I'm gonna be real. I know it's possible, but
No, that's a lore thing actually.
I know, but I don't think they would really taste that good. Like, can we? Yeah. Should we? I don't know about that one. Hello there, buddy.
Oh my god.
Sure is.
And he's bullying me.
Alright, I'll touch him. Hey, get over here, guy. Oh shit. Oh god, please go away.
I got
Get a
him.
mission.
Yeah. Bitch.
Lasagna. Is there
Hang on.
armory data in here? Did I just miss it? I forgot where it spawns in this room. If it does, it's not here. Okay, never mind. We're over capacity in the elevator. Rex, you gotta get off.
Fatty.
Like, he's the heavy.
Both of you need to get off for me.
Hell no.
You saying that my big round Buddha belly is too much for this elevator to handle?
You can just grapple up.
It's true.
Exactly.
I grapple onto a Terminate, but I'm so fat that it just snaps. And it tries to pull me.
Like, oh, I'm so big and bloated.
It just pulls the Terminate to me instead of me going to it.
Oh, it tastes like 3-day-old Long John Silver's that's been in the backseat of a car. Probably, yeah.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes.
Don't even hate on Long John Silver's.
The relay that's getting hammered right now.
I bet you would like a long john right now.
The Hive Tyrant is heading this way.
Yeah, this is what I mean by like the content that I think we're gonna be getting for the collab as well. Like if I had to bet money, I imagine we would get like this armor set like right here, at least something very similar to it, and you know, the lasgun as well.
Withdrawal order. Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant not
That or like the Krieg
position until the Tyranid
like armors and stuff like that.
How crazy would it be though, if we got Steel Legion in Helldivers?
There's no way we're getting Steel Legion.
But if we didn't get Steel Legion, on fucking Oregon, we're not gonna get in Helldivers.
Yeah.
I will
it's-
defend this side.
It annoys me to no end, dude.
I wish I could just jump off and fight on the bridge.
I don't think you do.
No, I know you can't, but it'd be weird.
So you actually used to be able to get out of bounds with the Vanguard, and you could do something like that, and you basically just got bullied.
I've,
There's a couple of them behind me, huh?
No, the guardsman.
and if I
That melt-a-bomb that I threw didn't go off.
You have to hold B to detonate it.
Oh,
Yeah, it says detonate on your screen.
never popped up for me.
boom.
Oh, you know what? It might go away after a while. I don't actually remember.
Bitch. This chicken is cold.
Lasagna.
I'm being bullied over here.
I thought you said you got that side by yourself.
Yeah, bro.
I thought I did until the Delta bomb
It's
is
fine. Mommy will come help. Ugh. Bam.
Yeah, Rex, don't sound too excited.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Pew, 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 pew.
Can you put me in heavy stance, please, game? I don't want to be in light stance anymore.
Ugh. Come here, bitch. Oh. Alright, you know what?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Damn.
Beast will be in visual range shortly. Evasive action.
Hey, buddies.
Hello, you come running through.
Choo
That
choo.
is the ammo.
Give the hive beast a moment.
I woke up dehydrated. I thought I was fighting horse.
Detonator charges now.
For the Emperor. Hello, Fleet. How you doing?
Is ammo is to the left.
Oh. I thought my game crashed.
Did it actually?
No, I thought it did. It froze for a couple
I've
seconds.
noticed
there.
some weird staggers.
I mean, I'm fine. I love this fucking game, man. Like, if there's like, I don't know, like 90% of my game time I've had with this game, I've had like nothing but like fun. So like, if I have like a couple of problems with it, it's like whatever, dude. Who cares?
I think it's
like-
mainly just the net code and the loading times in this game are the only thing that
Yeah.
kind of annoy me sometimes.
I mean, like obviously, like like fix problems or whatever, like if if a game ever has like a bug or like a problem, I feel like it should be a priority to fix it, But like, I remember I had this one friend that like if he had like one stutter or like one crash, he would just like refund the game. I'm like, bro, like.
there's definitely a stim around here somewhere, Rex. If you want to try and find it.
There was one earlier. I already got in used, but
All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this part guarantees at least one. But alas,
I don't
Whee.
know.
what's it good for anyway?
I kind of don't like this pistol. The Melta
When you run it?
pistol thing. It's not the Melta pistol, but it's the.
Hello,
fire-
Dark.
Oh, Inferno pistol. Oh, you're running Inferno pistol with,
Yeah,
Melta.
I didn't know it was. It worked like a Melta. So.
Yeah, you basically are running double Melta, which means you are double horde.
Mhm.
And very close range at that.
Yeah, I'm longer range than you. Which of course
Okay,
I have
I see how it is, chat.
I like the flamethrower just because it's also salamander.
What?
But
Did you get sniped?
I see how to do it now, chat. I'm learning. The cat girl's learning.
with elements.
Dude, wait till she figures out how to do taxes.
I
Or-
don't care who the Iron
Order
Man-
food over the phone.
Not doing my taxes.
There you go. Okay, bye
What
guys.
a fucking
Good
beautiful
Take
Joe
care, Ken.
reference.
Take care, Ken. You have a good one.
No, it's
Or no, that's a.
Is Melta
God.
considered trash sweeper? I always thought that Melta was anti-tank. I'm not knowledgeable enough on this game to really comment on that. That'd be a question for Jay or somebody else.
Dave.
Uh,
Boiled, I think. Or Dave-
Melta's
Dave-
just kind of really good for everything, as long as it's in a close range. As the name implies, it melts. I mean,
Okay.
the Inferno pistol's kind of just a baby version of that.
See,
though I
you,
think it
you
does-
can't really
the Inferno
charge
pistol-
like these big dudes as easily. It looks like it feels like once you kind of like go like a couple of feet into them, they kind of just like all of a sudden.
Yeah, when you end that charge, you do that stab.
Well, it's like
and
for
that's
example, I'm
staggering.
starting it like right here, right? And okay, well, Rex held it, but next time I find like a big one, I'll. That's so
Might
fucking.
also work better with the higher tiers. I don't know if the higher tiers do better stagger, if I'm being honest.
Okay, so it's from my experience, it seems like okay, yeah, we'll try it on this guy, for example. Ow.
Okay, he's kind of
Okay.
working you.
But yeah, so like for example, it's like as soon as I like start my charge, it kind of just like bounces off them,
Oh my god, whips come over.
Ow. gonna use my fucking ult, whatever.
I like how Mish is just sliding around for me when I'm shooting.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a network thing.
Yeah, I know. That's so
May have to look into getting this game for myself. Yeah, I mean, I've seen it go on sale for quite cheap as well, like around like $20 or some shit. And like, if you want like every like power fantasy you would ever want from playing Helldivers, this game basically offers it. But it doesn't offer as like much like, you know, I would say like learning or like detail or whatever. Like, there's definitely things to learn. There's definitely like tech and, you know, like leveling up and progression or whatever. But like, and especially the PvP was really, really fun. I don't know how good it is nowadays, but whenever the game first launched, it was really, really fun. But yeah, what's it called? Like, in my opinion, a game like Helldivers 2 has like a lot more like in-depth mechanics and like, you know, things to learn and like niche little tips and tricks or whatever for each like section of the game than this game. But like, this game still offers like plenty of like fun bullshit, so don't let that like dissuade you.
Yeah. Well, if you're a Warhammer fan, there's so much customization in this game. And like, yeah, there's DLCs and passes and stuff. They're pretty cheap, but like, you don't need them if you don't want them. They're pretty good about adding just a lot of different content for you to get. Or if you were a fan of Arkham games and like that sort of combat system, this is quite adjacent to it.
Okay, so yeah, from my experience, it seems like you don't really want to like charge into these guys. You want to kind of like do the like you want to end your charge before you hit them like that or whatever, and
Yeah,
hit
you
them
want
like
to hit
that.
them with that, yeah.
Yeah. You don't want to just like hit them like with the actual charge
'Cause
itself.
That backs away everything that's like around you, and it gets you that hit in.
Okay. Oh shit.
Also, oh yeah, boss fight.
Nice. There we go.
This is one of. Okay, I
Will
wasn't
you ever
talking
make a
about this
food
boss.
channel on Discord where people can share? I wouldn't mind that, yeah.
Oh, it's in your throat. There's ammo up here anyway, so don't worry about saving ammo.
Really?
Okay, is near throat not be stuck up there?
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, okay. I was trying to do the second attack, and then I was gonna like lead them into that doorway and do the big ass explosion when they were all stuck in there.
Oh.
It was gonna be really cool and silly. I was gonna have them all stuck in there, and
Oh,
then I was
don't
gonna
shoot the one
murder
with
them.
the shield. The shield can't be hurt.
No.
Yeah, so you want to shoot the one that without the shield, and then eventually after you do enough damage, they switch.
Hmm.
Fuck it.
Oh damn! Actually hit me.
Okay, one down.
There we go. Oh hello.
Nice.
Donk. Bonk. Yeah.
Yeah, you just... It's like that gif of the one gorilla throwing the small monkey.
Yeah.
You basically just do that with the near-thrope. Or the zoanthrope.
Also shrimps. I like shrimp.
How
do that.
many
Fuck
shrimp
it.
do you have to eat?
You can take those frag grenades if you want them.
I'm gonna switch to the heavy bolter for this.
Yeah, this is a boss fight.
Yeah, I like the flamethrower, but Daka.
We'll be fine. There's probably 2 stims, one to the left, one to the right in this section.
We'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Where we're going, we don't need stims.
That wasn't a perfect dodge! Okay.
I did dodge forward.
He really wants Mish.
Alright. Alright, armor down. Hey, buddy. Oh, I didn't dodge that? What? Come on.
Oh, he's after me now. Hello.
Yep.
Okay,
execute. Okay, fine.
Oh, really? Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Oh!
Pew, 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 pew. Hey, buddy. Ah.
Alright, so now he's gonna do these big green wavy things, and you just have to dodge forward through them. So, right when they're about to hit you, just dodge forward.
Alright.
Overloaded plasma gun.
There you
Really?
go. Fucking. Oh,
And now he's
shit.
doing the Neurotherp attack. I was
I
dodging.
don't really remember this part or whatever. I'm gonna be real. Oh,
Spawned
fuck.
in 97.
Yeah, no, I can't fucking dodge that.
Ammo.
Give me back my fucking things. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, what? I feel like I totally went through that one.
Yeah, those ones are a little janky
Ah,
sometimes.
okay.
You got this.
I did not perfect dodge that.
There you go. There's no way you can get to me, right?
Arr! Yeah.
Feels bad.
I just don't remember his attack patterns because I'm bad at the game.
Michelle, good to see you. What up, bro? How you doing? Hello, Spike. I'm gonna be real. If I knew it was second phase or a 2-phase fight, I probably could have done a lot better. I thought it was just like a we kill him right there and that was the end, and then I kind of just went like, oh, okay, we would.
Yeah, that one's.
Phase 2?
I could have warned you.
No,
It was funnier by not doing it.
I don't care. What?
There was one friend that I don't know where the clip is, if it even exists anymore.
Nameless, you would love my friend here, Jay. Nameless said, Jay, he said, you ever get visions of a War Master striking Sanguinius down, or is that just me?
All the time. Every time I close my eyes, go to bed.
Have you tried strategy missions yet? I have not. I haven't played the game like basically since it first came out, and we've just been doing whatever this is. So.
Yeah, we're doing some basic operations first before we get into stratagems. I want to get her to at least like between level 5 10, maybe around level 6 or 7.
Jay, you need to jump off into the warp.
Hey guys, Sanguinius is dead. I'm gonna go into the warp now.
From what I saw, you were running common weapons, which isn't suited for this difficulty. Oh yeah, no. I'm level 4 or whatever. I quite literally haven't played the game like since it came out, basically.
Yeah, she said turn the difficulty up, so I put us on ruthless.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm gonna be real.
Not really that bad. We did pretty well.
Yeah.
All things considered. I'll try this one.
My fucking chat is so brain rotted, just like me. They're all now saying 6-7.
I know. I set it up for you.
And I hate you for it.
If you choose to torture yourself this way, who am I to judge? How do you say your name? Attila? Is that your surname? I'm really bad with names, and I feel really, really bad whenever I mispronounce names. But I have played so many games with unreasonably hard difficulty modifiers. Like for example, with Monster Hunter World, right? I used to do the hardest content that you could basically do. For example, Fatalis. What's it called? Back when Extreme Behemoth was one of the harder things to do in the game before Iceborne came out. I used to do all that with my phone. So I would connect, because I played on PlayStation for a lot of my time. So I would connect my phone to my PlayStation, share play thing or whatever, and I would play the game via my phone or whatever, essentially. So And it was really, really fun. And I used to main Hunting Horn as well. Also in like Dark Souls, I've done lots of runs where I do like, no death, no bonfire, no, certain equipment, like Soul Level 1. For example, in Dark Souls 2, I did no death, no bonfire. Olympic Torch run. I did a, what's it called? Well, that was before Scholar, the first one came out. But yeah, I did that. Dark Souls 3, I did a no death, no bonfire run as well. That one was a lot easier because it's a lot easier to get like twink weapons in that game, and you could just kind of like, just murder through everything and not really care. That's fine done. Oh yeah, like back in like my fighting game days, I used to turn off like a lot of especially like For Honor. The For Honor was one of the best examples of this. I would turn off like the fight indicator and then just like play without like seeing bullshit. And it would always just feel like a lot better.
Hard as fuck.
A lot of my skill from like playing games is more of like fundamentals and like knowledge about the games and like tips and tricks or whatever. My actual aim is really, really bad. It doesn't really matter like what game I play, my aim is pretty dog shit. Like,
Okay. So
play Monster Hunter 2, always main Gunlance. I love Gunlance. Gunlance is really, really fun. One of my
can you
one
step
one
out
of
the mission zone, please?
Why?
Because I didn't actually change or select a mission. Oh, you selected a mission. Oh, I see.
I didn't select a mission. Just automatically
Wait,
was.
what? Who selected a mission?
Not me.
Which one did you choose?
Up to your
We're
aim.
gonna
Yeah,
find out.
basically, yeah.
All right, cool.
It says decapitation, so whichever that one is.
Oh, we can do it. Yeah, you have an uncanny ability to just like hop in games and be like weirdly good.
Yeah, just because I don't have a life.
It's the e-girl life, man.
I've sacrificed my game
light
to.
sim, dog.
I have sacrificed my ability to like actually have any semblance of like a normal real life for like the ability to basically just be able to like essentially be like that one scene from JoJo's or whatever where he was like I've played like like one match or whatever. I'm basically a master now. Like,
You are like the Yujiro Hanma of video games.
what anime is that? Or manga?
Baki, come on.
I haven't seen Baki, sorry.
Baki is the original Jujutsu Kaisen, and no one can convince me otherwise.
Baki is just.
I do
my
love JJK.
Schizophrenia beats your schizophrenia.
Yes. But my favorite thing is I was talking with someone about this a
Actually,
couple days ago.
chat, should we do more anime series, like, especially like more like shorter ones, like 1 or 2 seasons or whatever, for like, on the Discord? Like, for example, let's just say like, let's say like, there's a lot of times where I just like, I get overwhelmed with like editing. Like, for example, I'll sit there for like 5-6 hours, and then just edit, and then I'm like, all right, I need to like do something or whatever. So like, if y'all wanted to, I wouldn't mind just like hopping on the Discord and then like, just streaming some anime or whatever and hanging out and shit.
So,
I
Rex,
hate that
you
he's
select
right
the
in
same
saying
mission we just
Baki
did.
is an
I
OG
didn't
JJK.
select a mission.
what? Oh, I thought you selected it.
No. I was saying someone said decapitation is the one we just did.
We can just redo
I
it.
was in the loadout
Be fine.
manager the whole
True.
time in the lobby.
We'll be able to do it a lot quicker now. I'm basically a pro at this game now. Ah, fuck. Never mind. It's gonna be really, really funny because I would, get like absolutely like one shot by like a lictor or some shit.
I mean, I'm not running. I spent the first half of that mission just trying to remember how to use the combat knife. It is not very good against Hive Tyrant. Hive Lord,
You're
Hive Lord.
just not good against the Hive Tyrant.
You know what? There is a Hive Lord mission now that I think about it. Fuck it, let's play it. It's actually a really cool mission. And the boss fight's pretty unique.
I just realized my music stopped. I don't know how long that's been.
Just put on the Mechanica soundtrack.
Mission aborted. Oh, gee.
Yeah.
A
This game actually
10-year
has like a
long-
pretty okay soundtrack.
Oh. Yeah, I don't have, There you go. Redeem should work now. Should. Keyword.
What does the research center do?
So as you play the game,
Oh, Alexa, how you doing?
you unlock what's called like data, and there's a few like cool rewards in there for you to grab. Is it exfiltration?
Oh, I see. I have all these ordeals that I can collect from.
This game's environment. Yeah, what's it called? Warhammer, just like structures, environments, and everything is like outstanding. Like they have so many different like types or whatever as well. They have everything ranging from like, you know, how this like area that I'm in is like kind of like mechanized like gothic or whatever. And then like, you know, they have things like from, for example, the Necrons are more like, you know, Egyptian stuff or whatever.
Yeah, there is an aesthetic for literally everything.
So it doesn't work.
I'm trying to remember.
It looks like it's working. Someone requested a song, and then, you know, the next one will play after, you know, it's ready.
I'm trying to confirm if this is the mission with the cool little
Oh, you're
sand.
talking about the head pat, sorry. That's weird, it should work.
I'm like 90% sure it's exfiltration, so we're gonna do this one. We're gonna do it on Ruthless because fuck it.
Why isn't it working? Oh, no. I know why it's working. I know why it's not working. So whenever I hit partner, it like refreshed my token or whatever. So all my like stuff like for things like that broke. So I have to quickly redo it real quick. Let me get over here so we can load in while we're doing this. Oh.
I mean, you could just wait.
I'm waddling my way over there.
Doing your Space Marine jog.
Alright, try it now. Try it now. It should work.
You're about to get like 1,000,000 head pats.
If only they stacked.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Cool.
What is fart?
It farts.
Fart.
Hello?
It farts.
Forks
I
have
don't
been
know,
found in the kitchen.
Yes. Shut up. Listen, man. I heard farts and I got excited.
I'm sure you did.
That sounded weird.
I should check out Deathwing. In my opinion, like Deathwing is way more fun when you have players. Like I didn't really like Deathwing when I played it solo. It was alright. But if you play
I
it
might
with
have to give
friends
Deathwing
and
a
such
long
like that, Deathwing was really fun.
Next stream game, raw.
I don't know what I'm gonna do
Become
for my next
variety
like
streamer.
stream game. I mean, like, even though I do a lot of Helldivers or whatever, I like covering other games as well. And I don't really care about like the views or whatever. I think that like I offer enough like, you know, knowledge and, you know, able to explain things at like a fundamental level that most people just really can't, at least, you know, to make it entertaining as well. Like I feel like most people could explain, hey, gun do this damage, it does this and it does this and it does this and it does this, but like it's very monotone and boring and bland, doesn't have, you know, funny
Drink
things
water,
mixed
you
with it, you know what I mean?
dehydrated bitch.
Also, is it coming from a silly little gremlin cat girl, you know? So I feel like my niche of like, you know, being a streamer and like making content, it doesn't matter like what game you put me in, as long as I'm passionate about it and I like it, I'll be fine. So it doesn't matter if I'm doing Warframe, doesn't matter if I'm doing Helldivers, doesn't matter if I'm doing some other random bullshit game. I will be fine, and I am not worried about it. I was even thinking about making a couple shorts on Destiny since, you know, like the new bullshit came out. Oh, hello. What are you?
That's the Hive
Big
Tyrant.
guy.
Can I go down there and fight it?
You can.
I want to go fight it.
Just not right now.
Hey, buddy. There you go.
You jumped out at me. Oh, I see. This is Doomworm mission.
Yeah. You ever watch the movie Tremors?
I shall do Warframe now. I actually have a fully maxed out account in Warframe. I have quite literally everything in the game. I've played that game for, like, eons.
How many? Thousands of hours?
Yeah. I am very, 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 very knowledgeable about Warframe.
Oh yeah? Name every character.
Do what, Rex? Sorry.
That could be an
Instead of
entire
name
stream.
every character.
Like, character or frame?
Every character.
I wouldn't be able to name every single character.
Fake fans.
Name every character in the Warhammer setting. Go.
John.
That would take literal days.
Space Marine number 372.
Yeah. I'll name characters. Not where I wanted to go.
Behind us. Let's stop it. Keep rolling.
Yeah, okay. I don't remember what your name was earlier, but I think Attila or whatever. I see what you're. I pick up what you're putting down, dog. I get it now. Yep.
Okay, it's kind of annoying that I have to actually stop aiming down sights to do a dodge. That's like bullying me.
Yeah. Boom. There we go. Alright,
Again.
you definitely get the hang of it now. Yeah, I don't know what difficulty this is. It could be a lot easier of a difficulty, so that's probably
This is
why.
ruthless. We're on a higher difficulty we should be.
That will be fun. Ugh. Yeah. I think this pole-axe is like one of my favorite like weapons in the game. It's just so cool. I don't even care if it's like good or bad. It's just pole-axes are fire. Y'all look at him go with the power axe. Holy shit. Oh wait, I could use the power axe as well, right?
Yes, you can use Power X as Techmarine.
I see.
Most classes get it, as far as I know, except for like heavy, obviously.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It's like I said, it's like if combat axe and a power sword had a baby. Sorry,
What do you mean the
combat,
warp is dangerous? I smoke the warp.
Smoking that warp pack.
On heal.
Did you just take that while Rex is on like
Yeah,
1
bro.
HP?
Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, man.
Fair enough. Sorry, Rex. Get good, I guess.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, Rex down here.
Trial by fire. Whee! There you go. He finally found one. We can't let him heal anymore.
I want Rex to be alive because he does good, like really good damage.
Okay, but I don't. Like what?
Well, like having a
Run,
lot of
I'm
high
John
range.
Space
Actually,
Marine.
you're both
What?
high range damage. Now that I think about it.
I'm John Space Marine.
Listen,
I'll
I
be
want
fine.
Rex to play the game with us. Go
I
on.
don't. I hate Roger.
Final evacuate this one.
Yeah.
Vader, thank you for the follow, by the way. Very sweet of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Ruthless, the original hardest difficulty in the game. That's it. Come here, boy. Bitch!
I thought lethal was the original hardest difficulty in the game.
I have no idea. Just reading the chat.
I'm pretty sure it was lethal.
Don't care, didn't ask.
I just know because lethal is like actually
Dude,
just.
I love the
ass to
charge,
play.
dude. I love the charge so much. You just like run
know.
into people and they just pew 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 pew. Oh, hello.
Please give me the execute.
There you go. Oh yeah.
So the thing about getting like health back is that white bar that shows
Oh,
up
yeah,
in your health
there you go.
bar. That's there's a term for it. It's like temporary health. And if you have that when you get an
Oh.
execute or a gun strike execution or whatever, then you get that white health back. Take that kill. I got the other guy.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Ruthless is TB, and then they added absolute. Okay. Charge struggle is life. Yeah, I know, man.
Well,
Just
what-
like walking into him, there's pew 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 pew.
What about lethal though? When did lethal come into play? Because lethal's before absolute.
No.
That's what I'm trying to remember. That's why I was saying I thought lethal used to be the highest difficulty.
Yeah.
But also, we forgot.
Lethal's my
mean,
usual
they have
play
other fun
difficulty. No, absolute is actually hard to play now. It's,
Yeah, absolutely, it's really hard, especially on the chaos missions. Like, whoa.
I don't mind like playing harder difficulties, but like I know with you know a lot of games, especially games that have like skills and like you know, what's it called? Like you know like gear progression and shit like that. Like it's really just like you shouldn't be playing like the hardest difficulty. You know what I mean? Like
No.
for example, like you know in like Dark Tide, right? I wouldn't play. What's the final difficulty again?
Like Auric Maelstrom.
Yeah, I wouldn't play like you know Maelstrom or whatever, right? With that like a level like 1 character, you know what I mean? Like it's just like not advised.
He won't even let you, so.
Okay, well I don't know that. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can get dragged in with a friend who has
Like
that launch,
I
but,
think like there's a difference between like you know having fun with like you know for the sake of having fun and it being difficult, and then just like hey like you just factually like it is not designed to be played anywhere remotely close to this. You know what I mean? That's why I get confused when like I see people that are like level like 30 or like you know 20 playing like Super Helldive and like you know they clearly just don't understand how the game like works or whatever, and then they're just getting kind of like shit on. It's like okay, yeah. The song is associated
you're
with
only
depression.
heavy, you don't need that.
I love the song Brazy. That song was really really great. Edge Runners, my beloved. Ah. Enemy wave imminent.
Get bad.
Where are the enemies waving?
From ahead of us.
Oh boy. I'm the only one who saw that.
Like right there, I had like half health left, but because I had so much temporary health, I got it all back from an execution.
fuck. Ah, fuck. Unfortunate.
Mitrian cannot hope to stand against you alone, so she will lie and stall in hope the Xenos swarm will devour you. Case in point, she has enslaved that
Oh, man.
servo skull as a crude mouthpiece, but give her words zero credibility for the mission's sake and your own.
I gotta. Ooh, it's a couple of them. I might not be able to revive either of you.
Wait, fun.
You're so right. Ugh! Get away! Stop touching me!
I mean, if you get me up, I know for a fact I'll be fine, but depends if you're actually able to. There's an execute right there, by the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to
There you
run
go.
that time.
I died.
I know. Sorry.
That's a cool animation. Fucking Rex is he fucking like
Fuck!
jittered out.
I got the. I was about. I died. Double shot. My bad.
Tower.
Man,
Only respawn in 100 seconds.
I can kind of just like wait around a little bit, but if I stay too idle, it'll spawn a wave on me.
Yar.
Just gonna go slow. Just gonna waddle around.
The boss makes $1, or I make a dime. That's why I walk around on company time.
Exactly. Dude, by the Emperor, I'm getting this hourly rate, dog.
Yeah, real.
They don't pay me enough for this bullshit.
By the Emperor, I'm tweaking.
We should probably drop to substantial for a couple missions. I feel like we're fine. Like we just like
Nah.
we just got unlucky right there was all. You know?
I ran out of
Rex
ammo,
didn't have
that's why
ammo,
I-
and you know.
We walked right past an ammo crate, by the way. I'm pretty sure when we got in here.
Didn't even say anything. I didn't see it.
I think there always is one. I just kind of forgot. Also,
Uh-huh.
oh, this is like a little checkpoint area, so I'll just
Yeah.
wait a little bit. Oh, never mind. It automatically respawns you guys now. I didn't know that.
Mhm.
By the way, if you get to one of these little like loadout terminals, if you just select the loadout you already have, it'll give you full ammo for everything.
Mhm.
It's like a.
I'm gonna try out the action.
Oh, well, I got too close, so we're starting.
What is this? Oh, that's a melter. Right.
So this part, you actually need the melter bombs.
Oh. Woo!
You'll see little things like this. So you have to blow them up.
Oh. Bitch! Ah. There you go.
All right, so you see like where like these dusty holes are.
Yeah.
So we have to pick up melter bombs, which you can see next to the glowing green servo skulls.
Mm-hmm.
And we have to throw a melter bomb at these and then blow them up. Oh, okay.
Need me over there?
Now we're good. It just spawned a wave on me.
Alright.
Oh yeah, there's a couple turrets around here, so. Oh, who spawned? Oh, ammo crate.
Are we assembling over here? Or
I'll grab that ammo crate first.
Well, there's a biovore somewhere.
Oh.
There he is.
Oh my god. What?
Wow, he's moving.
Just ran right through me. He was like, later, bitch.
Fuck you.
Bro, you fucking like zoom right past me.
Yeah, that's Vanguard with the grapple hook.
Alright.
I'm cool here.
Alright, I need to head to bed. Have fun, everyone. Take care, Alex. Have a good one. Hello, Rev. How you doing?
You'll find Metria cowering in her data lake.
Why did I use that there? That was kind of a bad idea.
I observe you still pathetically cling to thews of soft tissue. Remember, meat lacks efficiency.
So after you parry, you can do a pretty cool thing with this thing, it looks like.
Yeah. Harax is a lot about the wide swing, and you know, just chaining those, keeping up that momentum.
Oh,
Oh god, how's a big scene?
Damn, Techmarine's ass is like.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying.
You say before. This is the Emperor's grand design.
Ugh.
Get into the assembly room.
You don't want to
We're
kill
still gonna
people?
have to fight the wave no matter what. So you know.
There you go.
Yeah, you can touch the button.
Whenever you do a parry, do a heavy attack and then a gun strike. Let's see.
3 meat lackeys seems like overkill, Gallia. You think too highly of me. These poor, inert variables shall perish here, devoured by the tyranids. And you do not care. Mitrian shut down power to the uplink terminals. You must resupply the generator with a backup power cell. She hopes the tyranids...
My God, let us go.
Yeah. Murder.
Ouchies. Please stop shooting me. Oh,
I'm being jumped.
you're okay. Plug it out.
Yeah. So I will do next time I'm able to. Oh, hey, what up? And then do a heavy, and then a gun strike. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. Holy fuck, bro. Uh. Yeah, no, axe is pretty cool. I fuck with it. Hey, buddy.
It's quite fun.
Hi there. Boom. Me when my son does not give me a map to infinite beer. Carry. Where am I bringing this?
Alright, we gotta find the one that is offline. So find something like that, but It's,
Upstairs, up here is red.
if it's red, then that's the one we gotta go to.
Yeah, this one up here.
Alright, on the way.
Yeah, don't follow me.
Bitch, just checking his code. There you go.
We did it!
Light and darkness. How easily
I'm nourishing up to see the barrier is tossing the axe to them. Oh my god. Nah, I gotta see that. I gotta see that. I gotta see that. I need to see that. Like, now.
seize any opportunity to damage crucial data.
I need like a small enemy to jump at me. Oh my
Oh,
god,
you wanna
bro,
see the
that's so fucking cool, dude.
I was gonna say, you're going for the execution, aren't you?
Yeah, bro. That's so
It's-
fucking
yeah.
raw, dude.
I was telling you, Power Axe has some of my favorite executions in the game.
That is the coolest shit ever, bro. Oh! Oh!
My ass was paying no attention.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm doing the execution boss.
Damn.
Retrieve the Brian.
What's its brain?
You know, I was telling you, you were probably gonna fuck with Power Axe, and yeah, you fuck with Power Axe.
I mean, I like both of them. I think both of them are super fun.
I forgot, this guy literally just like talks shit to you the whole time. This Circle Skull.
Yeah, earlier he was going like, contemplate your life and how it sucks. basically.
Everything
Ooh.
you do is futile. Your emperor is dead. Get him, Rex.
I'm a pretty ballerina.
You are. With
Dude,
guns in hands,
the
just
fucking-
protruding off of your back.
The power axe just feels like I'm like a ballerina, like fucking like rehearsing like a fucking dance recital or some shit.
There are perks that are specifically related to your spin.
Do they have any more plans for like other classes? Stretching your swing when performing input heavy attack. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, did they have plans for more classes while they're at it?
Not that I know of per se. The Techmarine is still like relatively new. I don't think they've made any announcements about it yet.
I see.
Because I know that like they've been talking about wanting to do more classes for quite a while. Techmarine was first. They talked about the apothecary at one point. And I think they also talked about being able to play as a chaplain.
I think a chaplain would
Pretty
be
much
kind of.
everything that was in the Astartes Overhaul mod was like something that they said that they'd be interesting in incorporating into the game.
I see.
But they've been pretty steady with their updates. You know, adding champions, adding chapters, a lot of the second foundings.
Hey, bud.
Oh, new operations pretty regularly, updating siege mode. Like they've been putting very
Holy fuck,
consistent
man.
work into this game.
This dude is tanky. What the fuck? Is this like a special version or some shit, or was that just like a normal
Are those
warrior?
the warriors with the two swords?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they love to just block.
That
all
one
the
in
time.
particular was like super fucking tanky. Like he was like, I was beating his ass. Like,
You are also on like the first version of the power axe, so you do not do a lot of damage.
I see. All I know is that they're Already working on the next one. Like the next, oh, the next class? Yeah. Okay, cool.
I mean, yeah, they're always working on this game. Saber loves this game.
Mm-hmm.
Earnings over here.
Not too bad. I'll take that. Not bad. Personally, think apothecary most likely. I personally would like to see like apothecary more, because like I feel like, you know,
I'd play apothecary.
yeah.
I still feel like it's gonna be chaplain, but we'll see. Well, maybe we are trying to incorporate it though, because you technically can't be a chaplain because
Yeah.
Leandros is the chaplain. I'm not spoiling anything. This game's not feeling
help!
weird.
I'll be in jumps!
Oh god. Sorry.
Boom. Oh, hello. What are you? Forget what your name is.
Oh, went after you?
I'll be fine.
Ah. Always mad. Crap.
Ah, okay. There you
Get
go.
him.
Hey, buddy. Free hugs.
She's in the thing. Also, just change over there if you want to. Press this button
There we go.
in the boss fight.
Some people have been saying Justicar. I mean, I think I'd be, you know, fine with whatever, you know. I thought the radius would be much bigger on that. I basically just wasted a milk bomb. Well, okay. Okay, that's a much longer thing.
Yeah, he does this. It's really kind of janky, but like you
No,
can.
that's fine. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Whenever he comes back out.
Bitch. Ow.
Yep. And then there you go. Oh, that actually still hit me. Oh damn. Oh.
We're fighting a monster hunter with monsters.
You
I
really
literally
are. Again, we're on a higher difficulty than we should.
I'll be fine. Hey, buddy.
That wasn't a perfect dodge.
Pew, 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 pew. Do that real quick. I got all my armor back. Hey, buddy.
Okay, and this is the part where he starts spawning these.
I dig the outfit, very cozy. Oh yeah, no, it is very, very cozy. Do you have to do anything about him? Actually, you
Yes,
don't
this is
have
where
to
you
do
throw the
anything.
melta bombs into them, and you blow up the melta bombs. Don't go in there. See, I'm an idiot. I didn't actually have a melta bomb, so I got rid of it beforehand.
Like actual melta bombs, or is it like a objective equipment type thing?
It's just like the regular grenade melta bombs.
On the
Oh,
sides
okay.
of the-
Well, I used mine at the very start of the fight like a moron.
No, I mean, they do tons of damage, so it's like worth using.
I still missed it, lol. I'll grab you real quick.
You should probably kill those guys behind you first.
That's fine.
Thank you. No, I got a melta bomb in there.
Let me fucking... I was so sad. I got double staggered. I lost a lot of HP.
Oh, that sniper sniped the other sniper.
There we go. Hey,
I
buddy.
got the other belt bomb.
Damn. Oh damn, he like rapid fires that bitch. Hey buddy.
Where's the ammo crate?
There
it
you
is.
go. Damn. Oh, okay, melted bombs just spawn around. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, oh,
Oh, yeah. Look out for that.
sounds good in the hood. There you go, finally dodged it.
More range damage when you're near me. Oh, with the halo up.
Halo reference?
There you go. Very nice.
Let's attack. Yeah, so the two follow-up
Okay.
attacks he
It's
does
still
are
don't have enough
variable.
range.
You don't get the notification for it, but you can.
I'm sure, but
Damn.
panic roll.
It is the Dark Souls panic roll.
There you go.
We're doing good damage. We're doing good damage.
Hello, Shaw. Wonderful to see you live as always. How's Space Marine 2? It's very fun. I'm having a good time.
Wowzers!
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I hit 2 perfect dodges. But I think I got hit both of those, but...
Ah, I'm lucky.
Oh.
I'll get her.
Okay, good, because he's on me.
Rex.
He's on you. Look out. Dodge.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, whoa! No!
There we go. Can we lead him over here or whatever? I have a multi bomb right here.
I mean, he'll come to you.
Hey, buddy, come here. I'm gonna wait until he like gets like.
Oh, he's doing this again.
Ah, whatever. Unfortunate. I'm just gonna like detonate it real quick because if I don't, we're just gonna. Ow.
I need to get some armor back. I have a melted bomb for this hole.
Yes! Kill! Murder! There we go. You got that?
Fine. There's still another hole over there. Did you go get that melted bomb and chuck it in there?
Fighting for my life.
Welcome to Warhammer.
I'm on the way. Hello? There you go. Bonk.
Oh, come on.
Hello, Mr. Chet. How you doing?
Such a cool attack.
Close enough. Welcome back, Zenoger.
Fuck him up.
There we go.
Yeah.
Shot him in the fucking mouth with the last shit.
Light work, no reaction.
Despite the odds.
Easy.
There we go. Kind of tired since I just got off work. Oh, okay. I hope you had a good time at work.
And the historical data set she possesses are for mechanical spies.
Melted it, need to be. Oh, I didn't realize you could just like shoot it and blow it up. I thought you had to like remotely detonate it. Probably would have been a lot better if I was just, you know, throwing it on the ground and instantly shooting it with like a rifle.
It can be a little hard to shoot it when it's kind of.
Oh, nah, it would have been fine. I just didn't know it was a thing. What up with Helldivers? Haven't been on for like 2 weeks. Nothing really much right now. We do have a bunch of cool shit coming out pretty soon. But speaking of Weasel and anyone else that hasn't been in my my chat for a little bit since the start of the stream, what's it called? tomorrow I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream where I exclusively play on difficulty 10. And of course, chat is more than welcome to join whenever y'all want to. Yum, yum, yum. So yeah, look forward to that tomorrow.
Pokes fake tears together. Can I join?
Yeah.
Dude,
No,
you're
you're
gonna
not
have the
allowed to,
world's
Jay.
longest queue.
Specifically,
Mhm.
you're not allowed to.
Oh, okay, that's fair. I've been on 3 streams in a row. I've probably overstayed my welcome.
No, you're fine, Jay. You're awesome.
You need
Only
your
an
dark side
A.
theory. Damn. I didn't have a
Drink
revive.
water,
Damn, I'm
you
a bad teammate.
dehydrated bitch!
You gonna need a lot of Monster Energy
12,000
drinks?
range damage.
Well, it's funny you mentioned that, Cookin, because
Rage damage.
lots of like nice and generous people who have been helping me out. Like for example, like Soru got me some I forget what they're called. I have them behind me, but they're essentially like some like nice tasting like little energy drinks or whatever. I think I've only had a couple because like obviously I know some people think I drink Monsters like quite literally daily, which is not the case. I mean, it's funny as a joke, but like
hourly.
yeah, it's
She
hourly.
averages like 4 monsters a day, but she doesn't drink a monster every day.
And we're not talking about the drinks.
Yeah.
You're gonna be so busted with the Techmarine once you level it up. I mean, I imagine. I quite literally have like a couple of perks and that's like it. I'm just imagining like how like insanely good it's gonna be later on.
Yeah. Techmarine is kind of a monster. Like I
Also,
said,
Color,
there's
thank you so
a-
much for the follow.
There's a perk you get for your ult that makes it do less shots, but they're targeted and they are incredibly strong. You basically just melt Majora's enemies with it. And when you get the perk that restores it when you kill Majora's with your ult, it's really good. You're gonna really love it.
Mm.
Now I switch back to bolt pistol.
So that one's more strength. That
Shit, I didn't
one's
wanna
more
do that.
cleaving. That one's more speed. I kind of want to do more cleaving and strength or whatever.
Yeah, so if you look at the defense for your melee weapon, there's 3 different kinds of defense. There's fencing, there's balance, and there's block. And they all affect how you parry enemies.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. They've changed it. They haven't changed like really the functionality of it. They just made block not really bad. Block is like quite useful now.
Okay, I need more mastery points, Scott.
But, like obviously fencing gives you the bigger window and lets you counterattack. Balance is balance, and then block is full defense.
I might change off the plasma incinerator. I don't think it's bad or anything. I prefer other weapons. Probably like
High level plasma incinerator is actually kind of correct.
yeah. I mean, I imagine so. You know, if I'll stick with it a little bit. I'll get some more like firepower on it or something.
Yeah,
Or
I will
magazine.
say.
I feel like I'm pretty fine with magazine size. I'm gonna be real. Like if I just like don't be a chud, and I'll be fine.
Yeah. Heavy bolt rifle also has gotten buffed, fortunately. It used to be just like worse than the regular bolt rifle. But it's quite solid now. It hits like a truck.
Okay, I see the well whether it's good or not. There's the perk
There we go.
that while Iron Halo is active, all squad members gain 10% more range damage. But then there's also when it's down, I get more range damage by 15%.
Heavy bolt rifle is always good. I imagine.
So it's just constant up down up
I,
down up down.
Yeah.
I like to have like the Helldivers mentality where like, you know, I think like a lot of weapons are a lot better than people say that they are or whatever, and then like, you know, kind of like not just judge things instantaneously, you know.
Aren't they already?
Yeah, I just forgot to actually check my perks because I'm a silly little goofus.
Cool.
Actually, do I keep playing Vanguard? Or switch it up a little bit?
Cool.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it.
Ooh, I need
Well-
to sit by Mishra's
Hmm.
turrets more. I didn't realize.
Chat,
that,
what do you think? Do we think
thing.
Inferno pistol or Neo Volkite pistol? I haven't
What's
used either of
the
those.
Neo one?
So, Inferno pistol is just a
It's
baby
a-
Melta.
Yeah,
It's a horde weapon. The Volkite pistol, choose their ammo, but it's a very targeted, focused
Yeah.
laser.
it's a like a thermal like pistol essentially.
Now, technically, in lore, the Volkite pistol should be like the strongest second sidearm you could have besides a plasma pistol, but we're just gonna ignore that. Volkite
Michelle,
weaponry is,
you know
like,
how to have fun,
crazy in lore.
and that's what we also enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I try to have fun. Like, for example, like my fun in video games is like having. I like being knowledgeable and learning things, and then also like taking a build, especially a build. Like, for example, whenever I used to play a lot of Destiny 2, that like half of my time playing the game was just making builds or whatever, and then like showcasing them to my friends and like other people that I would meet and shit. And then like they'd be like, "Wait, why are you using this armor? Like this armor seems like really bad. Like it feels like it's really really dog shit." And then I'm like, "Actually, there's a cool little hidden mechanic with this and that, and then it actually is super overpowered because it does this and this and this and that." And it basically just being a nerd. Hello, Sky. How you doing?
You love being a nerd. It's like one of your favorite things.
There we go. All right, I'm ready for whenever.
Yep, I'm just customizing a little bit.
McDonald's.
What?
McDonald's.
McDonald's.
You're McDonald's.
McDonald's.
I am McDonald's. you fat chud.
Or pencil, are you keeping the beam focused on one target long enough to cause a visible thermal pop on them? The pop is what does real damage. That's it.
You're a physical, visual, thermal
Say
pop.
physical.
Oh, I said physical and thermal.
Feel free to ask
I
tips
see.
and tricks. Love seeing. I usually just kind of like run around and like bash my head against the wall until I figure it out. Usually what I usually do. I don't mind if people tell me shit, but there's no guarantee that I'll like be able to see it and shit like that. So, because sometimes the chat moves pretty fast.
Do I just full rock this?
Rock.
And
Dwayne
stone.
Johnson. Ah, fuck it. I'll rock with the I know it makes no sense, but actually, yeah, it doesn't make sense. It kind of annoys me looking at it now. The customization is important.
I'm gonna grab you with
This
my robot
beautiful
hand.
ball set.
Yeah,
Murray,
what else do you use that robot hand for?
killing,
Oh, come on, you know.
editing.
Editing.
Yeah, editing.
Hello, Snack. How you doing?
So she can procrastinate twice as fast.
Yeah, rule 34.
Uh-huh.
Nothing.
I did that. Learn a lot from
Wish I
trial
had
and
a
error.
book.
Yeah, for example, with like Helldivers 2, right? Like I would often see so many people go like it's actually like how I got into like making like guides and stuff like that. I would see so many people, they'd be like, "Yeah, nah, this weapon is dog shit because it's not good." And then I'm like, "Okay, why is it not good though?" And they're like, "Yeah, this weapon is dog shit. Yeah, it's just not good. It's like light pin." And I'm like, "Okay, but like why is it actually bad though? Like why is it actually bad?" And then they usually just keep like repeating the exact same thing as, "Oh, it's just bad." I'm like, "Okay, but like why though? You're not telling me like why. You're just giving me like, an opinion, like you're not giving me like, evidence to support your claim." And so like, I was like, "Okay, I'm going to go test it out, see what all the hubbub is about, and then like see like, and actually make like an accurate report on it and shit." And that's essentially what I did. You could dap up now? Gosh, fire.
That's been a
Been
thing.
able to do that. difficulty these are on.
We'll find out what the difficulty is.
We'll try this. See what happens.
For the Omnis.
Oh wait, I don't have the Blood Angel voice pack. Fuck.
Hey,
Fake fan.
I like how the Techmarine says for the Emperor for the Omnissiah. Because, you know,
Yeah.
Techmarine.
Blood Angel Champion actually says for the Emperor and Sanguinius. Did
so
someone
people want a
crash?
generalist weapon and then cry when it's not specialized. I think it's perfectly okay to like want a generalist weapon. Like if you just want a weapon that is consistent with everything, that's awesome. That's fine. Totally agree.
Liberator.
But like, well, I would say the Liberator isn't really a generalist weapon. I would say the Liberator is like, it has like its niche is more towards hitting weak points or whatever, and like being consistent.
That's fair.
But like, it's like, I would say a mix between general and then also, what's it called? Having like a niche or whatever. It's kind of like a hybrid.
That's true.
Whereas, like,
But
for
also I feel
example,
like-
something like, you know, the Eruptor is like, you know, its niche as being a, you know, very slow
pure
fire rate,
fire.
hard, you know, to aim or whatever, as in like, you know, the ergonomics is really bad or whatever. Even if you have like all the attachments, you know, like all the good attachments, you know, the ergonomics are still going to be quite poor compared to like quite literally any other weapon in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just my thing is like, you get to the point in the game where if you're not going for weak spot hits with pretty much every weapon that you're bringing, you know,
Yeah, that's one thing
you could be-
I
you're
always like,
missing
wondered.
out on a lot of
that-
damage.
That's one thing I always wondered. Is like, whenever I play like the hardest difficulty, right? I am putting myself up to a thing, and I'm saying, okay, this is the hardest that the game physically has to offer. I should, you know, master the mechanics and the controls or whatever to be able to do this, you know, effectively and shit, you know. Like for example, with, the music that we have going on right now, right? Ultra Kill, right? You wouldn't have someone play like Ultra Kill on the hardest difficulty for their first run unless they're doing it for a funny, for a haha, you know?
Yeah, if you try to do that with me.
Yeah, but like, actually, probably record this. It's probably a really, really good topic. All right, I'll repeat what I said a little bit since I hit record now. But essentially, one thing that I was always confused about whenever I played like any types of games, any one thing I was really confused about whenever I played like any type of game at like the hardest difficulty is I would always, oh my god, I'd always have like people that would play, you know, super hard like missions or whatever, and then they just wouldn't really do anything with the, like, you know, the power that they have. So for example, let's say like, you know, in Helldivers 2, right? You would still have people using the exact same equipment that they would use for every single faction, not try to specialize whatsoever. And again, if you're playing at the hardest difficulty the game, you know, that has to offer, and you want it to be like, you know, in-depth and immersive, and or not really immersive, but like in-depth and offer more than just be, you know, bland and boring, wouldn't you want to have like more specialized difficulties or whatever that actually, like, you know, reward you for playing the game and not just having a generalist loadout, you know? I think having a generalist loadout is perfectly fine, but I think if you do want to run a generalist loadout, you have to also understand the circumstances and like the, you know, the nuances and all the other bullshit that comes with having a generalist loadout, you know? So, like, for example, if you're running a generalist loadout, you're not really going to be able to use, you know, a specialized weapon to deal with a certain specialized enemy. At least, you know, for the most part. Obviously, you know, if you need to run, you can run like an orbital laser to deal with quite literally any, you know, big heavy enemy in the game or whatever and not have to deal with them. But again, at the same time, you're still running, like, you know, a loadout that does not support a certain playstyle. Therefore, you will just factually struggle with some other things that normally other people having a loadout that wouldn't struggle wouldn't.
Yeah. You're just making the game harder for yourself by just not understanding the fundamental way that the game plays. Instead of just like your loadout being what could possibly
Damn.
limit you.
Bonk.
Holy
Bonk.
moly.
Bonk. But the main reason I bring this up is, so again, people will play the hardest difficulty, and then they will complain about it being hard on the hardest difficulty when they haven't learned any of the, you know, basic fundamentals of the game, you know? Like, they haven't learned how weak points work, they haven't learned how, like, you know, other things work or whatever. And again, like, sure, the game doesn't teach you that a lot in-game, but like you're still able to like learn certain things about the game, even if it doesn't flat out tell you, and there's, you know, realistically like no way of learning, like, for example, what the exact percentages of like enemies of like how their, you know, damage is calculated with like them having durable damage and all the other bullshit, right? Like, you know, there's no like actual way to be able to tell unless you like you do like a lot of testing or whatever maybe. But that's not like realistic at all for like any player.
Yeah. But there is a lot of the Helldivers that you can learn just by doing.
Yeah. I mean, hell, that's how I learned a lot, you know? Most of my, like, you know,
Exactly,
knowledge, I've
yeah.
just played the game.
Mr.
Save
Heavy,
that
there's
for
an
him.
ammo for you. Yeah, I just think if you're not, especially on like D10 and after a while of playing the game, if you're not going for weak spots, you're leaving a lot on the table.
Agreed. Yeah, so, like, for example,
You're just
right?
creating an arbitrary difficulty for yourself.
If you want to be a player that does not have, like, you know, like, if you want to be a player that just is, like, you know, for the fuck of it and, you know, you just have fun and you want to use, like, you know, hella explosive loadout and have fun, right? That's fine. But if you do that and then also try to, like, you know, walk around and act like you're, like, you know, the hot shit and say, like, oh, no, my opinion is right. You can't use any other weapon. You can only use the Eruptor because the Eruptor is the best weapon in the game and all weapons are bad and Light Pen sucks and yada, 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 yada. I feel like you're just being incredibly ignorant, you know? Because, like, if you're playing D10 and trying to act like this person who knows all and you're super knowledgeable about the game, you should know way more than you're trying to put out then. Like, you should just be factually just way more smarter about the mechanics of the game. And again, I totally get, you know, just chilling out with the game for having fun. But, when you're trying to act like you were high and mighty, and again, the reason I bring this up is because I get a lot of people like this in my comments or whatever, that, like, they'll try to, like, say, like, oh, no, you're wrong about Light Pen. Why would I ever use Light Pen whenever I could use Medium Pen, etc., etc.? And I'm like, okay, well, here's, like, a bunch of reasons. Here's, like, a bunch of, you know, evidence. Here's, like, a bunch of, like, videos that I made or going over the subject. What's your claim against that now? And then they're basically just like, And I'm like, okay, cool. So, like, you know, if you want to have a discussion about things or whatever, let's have an actual discussion and not just have, like, these insane fucking, like, you know, overhanging fruits or whatever of saying stuff like, oh, yeah, if you remove every stratagem in the game, then, yeah, you know, heavy pen is, or light pen is, you know, dog shit and you can't deal with heavy. So it's like, damn, holy fuck, bro. Forks found in kitchen. Like,
Yeah. If you remove the, main focus of the game's combat, suddenly things get harder.
Yeah. Yo, that was a fire
Part
execution.
of the reason that makes like places like Omicron and other, you know, cave planets so hard is the fact that you can't use your stratagems.
Spore Burst strain taught me
Or at least
that very
as
well.
effectively.
So my thing about like Spore Burst and a bunch of other things like that is that I think it's okay to have a there's like chaos fucking
Yeah.
cards. That's pretty
Hey,
cool.
This is a
realize
mixed
we're fighting
mission.
chaos?
Yeah, cool. But yeah, so my thing about like the Spore strain and such is that I think that the Spore strain is a cool enemy that makes it to where, you know, you have to obey a, you know, well, you don't technically have to, but like it makes you highly incentivized to where you want to try to go for like, you know, like fire or like damage over time effects, like for example like gas and stuff like that. But you know, and if you don't try to obey that rule, you're just going to have them be rapidly approaching your location. Like, you know, you have a, you know, KFC family meal, and Queso's like on, like, you know, the cosplaying as a sports strain, you know? So, like, oh, yeah. That dude.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Is there ammo anywhere?
Health anywhere.
I have been on 15 bullets forever.
Well, you're
Yeah,
a melee, so.
Yeah, well, I still need it. But also, on the other end, too, it's like people who play the game one single way and then complain that other things aren't strong enough when they just keep using only, you know, one certain loadout. It's like,
Yeah.
you're taking away from the game. And you're trying to act like there isn't enough when there's plenty to use.
There's
Holy fuck. Dude. Fucking Mr. Chet,
over.
thank you so much for the fucking 25 gifted. That is a insane amount
Oh
of
my
money,
God.
dude. That is like an insane amount of money. Thank you so much. Also, Brady, thank you for the Prime as well, bro. What the fuck? I'm sorry I didn't see that earlier. Thank you so much. I was fucking yapping too much.
Yeah, they're in the Yapathon. Hey, look, health.
Oh, Carnifex.
Oh, hey, look, Carnifex. Everybody ping it.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
If it wants to show up. Oh, it does!
oh, hello. One sec, I'll continue my thought here in just a minute once we kill this dude.
melt it.
Yeah, you
Okay.
are actually kind of destroying them.
There you go. Bitch! Nah, not today.
Box that bitch.
What do the 5 fingers say to the face? Ah! Bitch!
Oh,
Barber when they say turn your head.
there's the melee.
Literally.
There you
over here.
Oh, got my chat thing.
I'm actually taking those.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 25, bro. That's so sweet of you. What was I mentioning earlier as well? It was,
You were talking about your just thoughts on, like, you know, like, I guess technically meta and just like people complaining about the game.
Oh,
even though
yeah.
They choose how to play it.
Yeah, so I think in general, I would like to see more players, you know, just if they want to play the way that they want to play and they like using a certain playstyle, that's perfectly fine. Do what you want. You know, the game is, you know, just factually not very competitive at all. It's very, you know, it's a way easier game than most games out there, you know, at least in, like, you know, the horde genre type of setting. But, like, we can't be doing this, you know, we can't be having this situation where we are complaining about things in the game not being, you know, in-depth enough, being very, like no weapons are good, and then also complaining that there's no, like, in-depth mechanics, whenever there actually are, and then someone tries to tell you a mechanic. It's very, like, common nowadays where people will very easily just take knowledge being portrayed to them as an attack. So, like, for example, anytime I try to, like, you know, like, tell someone about information in, like, a YouTube comment section or, like, you know, TikTok or Instagram, right? If I try to inform them, they see it as an attack for some reason. I don't know why, but, you know.
Make sure turret's down over here.
Yeah. I will say too, like, there's a lot of people that I've seen that, like, only use what people would consider, like, meta loadouts.
Yeah.
Like, only ever use Purifier, Crossbow, Eruptor, Scorcher, shit like that. Always bring, like, Siege ready or Puncture padding. And then, like, it kind of trivializes a lot of aspects of the game where, like, you can play high-level missions, like, very easily with those loadouts. They try other different things, and obviously it's way harder because they're just used to using what is the best in the game. It's like, it's never going to be perfectly balanced. That's basically an impossible task, especially with how much content there is in the game.
Well, I mean, there's definitely things that we could do to make the balance, like, better or whatever in Helldivers too.
Yeah,
especially more
still,
fun,
but, like,
you know?
Yeah, that's my thing. If it's not fun, then, like, why play games? That's just how I view video games in general. And I mean, like, yeah, there's definitely weapons that need a buff. There's some weapons that probably could use a nerf. But, like, every weapon is usable if you just know how the game works. And if you learn how to use that weapon...
I think ultimately as well, one of the biggest things that I see with Helldivers 2 people is that they use guns that you're not supposed to be using them in. A very common example is that, for example, one of the most, like...
We can leave.
One of the ways that I see people using guns, like, the wrong way the most is, like, with heavy pen, or like, medium pen. For example, like, I see a lot of people, they'll use something like the pacifier, which, like, don't get me wrong, it's not like the pacifier is, like, a god gun or anything like that.
No.
But the pacifier is really good at, like, putting, like, you know, 3 or 4 or 5 shots into an enemy, and then, you know, they're not able to, like, you know, do anything anymore. And then also just being able to focus a, you know, heavy, or a weak point, or whatever. For example, a short that I was going to make later on, there's one part where I was talking about the pacifier, and I showcased that with the pacifier, you can actually shoot a overseer in the right arm, and you'll basically kill them, like, very quickly and easily, more than, like, almost any other weapon in the game really can, you know? Like, obviously, you know, like, for example, let's say you're using, like, a, you know, like, an eruptor if you hit them in the head, right? But, like, you have to, you know, hit that first shot, you know, they could be moving around, etc., you know what I mean? If you're using things like, for example, the pacifier, you can just hit them one time with the, what's it called? Or you can hit them like a couple of times or whatever to stun them, and then once they're stunned, you can just focus their right arm. And their right arm is a fatal part. So if that arm gets destroyed, they just don't play the game anymore.
Those guys over there, they marked. Hey, Mish, just sprint towards those guys right there and just keep sprinting.
Okay.
Well, they're gonna get shot. Oh no. Okay, I was gonna say, if you can literally just run through them and they die.
Oh.
Just with your normal sprint,
That's it.
they just explode.
I was gonna say you
Yeah.
pinged it, go like, don't shoot those. I'm gonna say demon host.
It's a demon host.
Demon host.
Always a demon host. Yeah. No. Pacifier is also like a fun weapon to use in conjunction with something like the Talon.
The reason why, by the way, is because people have never sat with a challenge, or conflict, and it's uncomfortable from it being uncomfortable. So I think it's many things.
That's
I think that I think,
to say.
well, like I think that could be like part of it, but I think it's many, 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 many things. So the reason why I brought up, like, for example, like Dead by Daylight and like League of Legends, like like long ago or whatever, is for example, right, those games, they don't teach you how to play the game mainly, you know what I mean? Like, they might tell you, like, the basics of, like, how to play, they might tell you, like, oh, for example, Dead by Daylight, you hit the generator, you run away from the killer, right? But, like, all the things that actually make a good Dead by Daylight player, or, like, a good League player, or, like, a good, Helldivers player, even, doesn't come from the tutorial, you know what I mean? You can learn the basic mechanics, but it's not gonna, like, actually teach you how to play the game, That's something that comes with game time, that's something that comes with, like, researching and knowledge or whatever. And it's the same thing with again, Helldivers too, So the problem that I have is that, like, people again will just take information and they treat it like it's like demonized or whatever, essentially. Like, if you try to tell them, what's more efficient, or if you try to show them numbers or whatever, they'll basically just call you a big fat fucking liar, even though you, like, present, like, reasonable information and facts or whatever. Bonk. There you go. But yeah, that's to say that, like, I like Helldivers 2, I like the community, but if I had to say, like, one thing I genuinely dislike about the Helldivers 2 community, is just, like, how quick we are to judge things, and how, like, insanely, like, rude we would be to people that do try to, like, find information or get knowledge, or, even present knowledge or whatever. It's like, if I don't make, like, a short or, like, a video talking about, oh, the medium pen liberator, penetrator is the best weapon in the game, quote unquote, or some bullshit, right? Or, like, try to say, like, the eruptor is just the objectively best weapon in the game, or just something stupid like that, right? Like, I will just get so much fucking, like, hate and flavor, whatever. I'm just like, bro, really? Like, I did my best to show you all the, like, information and, like, factual information that I can, and research and visual examples. I tried, like, every avenue, and you still can't just, like, accept, like, information? Like, what? Like, again, it's okay to have an opinion, right? If you just hate using, like, light pen, that's fine, If you want to be more comfy with using medium pen, that's fine. But when I'm showing you factual information and claiming and backing it up with, numbers and facts on, logic and, everything else to really support my claim, and then you just tell me, no, that's wrong, and I'm like, okay, bro, like, sorry, I guess, my bad. Yo! Like, get your fidget spinner out of here.
Yeah. Because, like, there's always people who are gonna love just using, like, Purifier, Coyote, Scorcher, like, weapons like that. Just because, like, they're medium pen, they hit everything, you don't really have to think. You could just shoot. I think I get that. There's most people who play Helldivers, like, 96% are just, like, normal people who hop on after, like, work or school and, like, play a couple games. And they're just playing for fun. So it's like, yeah. It's like, that's fine, but, like, people treat it like it's this, like, world-ending thing more often than not, or like it's this crazy science, and it's like, it kind of is, but you just need to understand the game. Just play it more. You'll figure it out.
I think, like, I rambled on here for, like, what, like, fucking, like, 20 minutes at most, but, like, if I wanted to just, like, summarize my entire point, essentially, it would just be more open to information, be more open to knowledge or whatever, you don't know everything. Even I don't know everything, Like, I never claimed to be, like, the best player in the fucking game. I just claim to be someone that actually is, like, a nerd, and I pay attention to details, and, I don't judge things off of, like, just my first impression and shit like that, And bump.
Everybody over here.
I'm murdering.
Oh yeah, if you're in the purple goop too long, you get sick and you start going schizophrenic.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't explain that before.
Did I hear DVD earlier? You did, yeah.
I just saw a fat bar building up. Stay away from that. So.
Hey, see,
I watched your
fair, too.
tutorial
That's
video,
good.
and it's funny how you present the game. Yeah, so I try to present the game in a light that is...
Michigan on the platform, no!
Okay, okay. But anyway,
Right.
I try to present the game in a way that is, you know, especially with my guides, like a funny way, but also like, you know, knowledgeable and you'll learn something, you know?
Next platform.
Yep. You did get just about everything right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I got everything right. Like, if you're talking about like the medium pin thing, I intentionally said it how I did it because if you try, like, I got so many fucking comments that were talking about.
People.
Yeah, dude, I got so many people that are like, actually, no, that's not how damage, that's not how it works, that's not how it works. And I'm like, okay, look, bro.
Overpen.
Yeah, dude, if you genuinely want, like, a new player to learn your game, if you tell them about fucking, you know, actually, like, all the, like, damage mechanics of, like, you know, what's it called? Like, durable damage and, like, all the other bullshit, bro, they're gonna be like, what? I don't give a fuck, bro. I just want to kill people. Like, no one's gonna give a fuck, bro. Especially for, like, a new player guide. Like, if I... You know, if you want a... If I wanted to make a, like, you know, a more advanced guide that goes over exactly how durable damage works, I wouldn't be making a new player guide. You know what I mean? Like...
There you go, Rex.
There we go.
I was
Murder.
blocking everything.
There we
I
go.
was about to get the execute for the armor.
Oh, God, there's gonna be real nice. What this mission reminds me of for some reason? It reminds me of Keys from CE. That was good timing.
Oh, fuck, hello. Oh, hello. Stomp. Stab. And run. Holy shit, derp, bro!
Oh my lord.
Save it for the 24-hour stream.
Yeah. Infinite money glitch.
Nish, get on the platform.
Shut up.
That's, what, $300 in subs? Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That's a lot of Slim Jims.
derp, dude, that is a lot of money, dog. Like, thank you so much, bro. That's like an insane amount of money, man. Like, are you good? Are you okay? That's like
Do you
insane.
hate having money? I'll get 'em.
I can't even comment on how I just crushed this dude's skull into a different dimension. Like, bro, that is a lot of like money, dude. Thank you so much, bro. That's very, very awesome of you and super sweet. But like, again, dude, you don't need to do that. I'm very appreciative, and I promise I'll, you know, any currency that I get from anyone, I try to put, you know, towards like a good place. I don't really like waste it on like random bullshit, you know. But thank you so much, man.
Yeah, the gacha rolls and the gambling's important.
Mhm.
Trust me.
Give me the money. Aw.
Yeah. I mean, she will, but she makes you edit stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know how to like talk after that, dog. Like, what? I'm gonna be 1000% real with you.
Dude, then you're gonna do a 48-hour stream.
Dirt, bro, do you want a 48-hour straight?
If you keep giving 50 subs. Alright, this part's kinda cool. Don't die.
But yeah, I'll probably like
Man, Rex, why don't you stim?
I'll probably end this recording here. But again, just basically, you know, don't take information at face value. Think for yourself. Be smart, you know. The game is a community game. We're not trying to, like, you know, kill each other and all the other bullshit, you know. We're here to have fun first and foremost. And in my opinion, encouraging creativity and not using the exact same thing over and over and over and over is a lot more fun than, you know, using the same shit.
the singular grunta knock now.
Bonk.
Why am I playing
Bonk.
so poorly? Look at
Yeah, I need that. There you go. There we go. Oh, that was lag. There we go. For the Emperor. Thank you, Try. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you.
hey, someone's getting shot from everywhere.
Not. Get loved and supported, nerd. I am not allowed to accept that. I'm sorry. Out.
I don't remember how we destroy these things, honestly. Oh, right, there's eyeballs.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, is that not just like the little like eyes floating around or whatever?
Oh, yeah, I'm kind of stupid. Me for war.
Oh, do you have a shield?
Arcadians.
It's always Cadians.
Do you have your banner?
I do, but it doesn't do the thing. I don't know the perk for it. If you're asking about the temp health for execution.
I was gonna say armor. 'Cause I was getting pelted and I had like no HP left. I'll use a
stand by me. I
stem.
got
Fuck
shield.
it.
Oh, you have 2 stems.
Yeah.
You've been at full health and 2 stims this entire time while I'm fighting for my life at 2 health.
Don't play. You're alive, aren't you?
But before I died.
When did that happen? That never happened. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Very nice. I prefer to uplift rather than criticize. I mean, I think criticism is good. I think if you like don't criticize anything whatsoever, you're gonna be in like this like little bubble and just be trapped or whatever. But like, there's a difference between constructive criticism and then just being an asshole essentially. Like,
Complaining.
yeah. Well, I think like complaining is fine. You're venting frustration. Because something is annoying you. But like,
But
oh my god,
yeah.
I'm being tentacled.
Oh, never mind.
I usually like this, but not right now.
Schizophrenia got me. Wild.
I'm pretty sure one of those went in my ass. I'm not even gonna lie. I
Yeah?
feel sullied.
Ow. There we go.
Alright, this part's actually like kind of hard.
That'll be fun. Come here, bitch. There we go. Very nice. Do you play DBD a lot or no? I do not anymore. But I used to play DBD a lot. Like, I used to be heavily involved in DBD.
Fuck, she's an e-girl. Of course she played Dead by Daylight.
Oh.
Pork Fountain, oh my lord.
Hmm. Ow.
God, I hate these balls of water.
You have to shoot them.
Yeah, you should
Yeah,
think.
I know, but I still hate them.
I honestly think they're way easier than the
And then they
really
just
called
I
Yeah,
got them. What chapter did you stop? When did I stop? I think it was around the time, like I played around when Dredge was like coming out. I played like all the time even before then. I think it was around Dredge, or like a little bit before Dredge.
Flashbang.
I remember
Holy.
why I stopped playing. So when the big hacker epidemic was going on with Dead by Daylight, and it was just quite literally every single gameplay or every single game that you played had like some type of like cheater in it. That's when I stopped playing.
Return to the resilient. Of the Cadians' fall, their exposure to the warp was significant. They will be detained for inquisitorial assessment.
Your brain is still trying to reset. This stupid ball keeps attacking me. I'm just getting assaulted by balls. God. It's like a dream come true.
My favorite gun in the game is Liberator Concussive, and I'm told it's the worst primary to use. I
For a
wonder-
while there, it was quite awful. It's gotten better over time.
I'm trying.
thankfully.
Well, I'm trying to think like what would we like call like the objective just worst weapon in the game?
Amendment. But even then, the amendment kind of has a use. It's like a
Yeah.
maybe did I?
Well, it's like
That's the amendment. That's the musket, or the yeah, bolt action.
the Constitution is the bolt action or whatever, but like that one is kind of like it's kind of
Right,
made to be kind of
Constitution, not
like
amendment.
mid or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say like I don't really care for the amendment that much or whatever, which is like the gun there. It's like the light pen rifle that has like the little clip going off the side or whatever.
Yeah. It's kind of just like a slightly worse sensor.
I think that like the amendment, while it's not like super amazing or anything like that, like you could still use it and shit like that. I wouldn't say it's just like
No,
bad.
I meant the Constitution, by the way, when I said
Okay.
amendment. For
The one that was a complete meme one. Yeah.
yeah.
Can I
Amendment
get
is
an
fantastic
amendment?
against every faction. So like for me, right, like every time I think about the amendment, I just think, okay, why would I use the amendment when like quite literally everything else exists? You know what I mean? Even other versions of it that just like factually are a little bit less damaged, but like they're just more fun and have like little bit better of like utility or other bullshit around it. I don't know. I
Sensor,
just
diligence. It kind of just falls into one of those other precision rifles that you can
Pummelers are worse. I wouldn't say the Pummeler is the worst, but at all. It still has like decent damage or whatever for like a stun weapon, and you're able to push back a lot of enemies, similar like to the
pick. Yeah.
concussive.
But what's the other SMG? The Defender, I think it is.
The Defender is really good. Well, I mean, it's not like amazing peak, amazing gun design or anything like that, right? But like, if you look at the stats, like you could still do like work with the Defender,
No,
Yeah.
it's good high damage. It's just like I don't know. I just always felt like I gravitate towards the knight because I'm amazing.
And like, I'm
like
not trying to say that like this gun is like S tier Omega. It's good, guys. Everyone should use it. I'm trying to say that like like what is the actually like, hey, this shit is like borderline like really bad. Like I wouldn't be caught dead using this type of weapon type thing, Because like if you compare like apples to oranges or whatever, you can say that like hey, if I melee enough or whatever, technically it's decent enough. You know what I mean? Like it's like, could weapons like the Defender or like the Pummeler or Concussive get some love and buffs and make them better? Fuck yeah, obviously. But like, when I say like what's like the objective like worst gun in the game, like I think something like for example like the Constitution, you know what I mean? But I feel like the Constitution is like a really easy pick, you know what I mean? So I think something like the Amendment would probably be a little bit like easier to like convince people, because like it's not like the Amendment is just like unusable. It's not like you just can't use it. Like you can. It's a pretty decent high, like, damage, rifle, and, you can fire it pretty quickly, hit headshots and shit like that, and you can merc shit and hit weak points. But, like, I try to think, like, hey, why would I use the amendment when I could use, like, the sensor? Why use the amendment when I could use the diligence? Why use the amendment when I could use, fucking whatever else, That's kind of like my reasoning for it. And usually I would say, like, oh, the answer to that is obvious. It's fun. But, like, I wouldn't say that the amendment is like a fun weapon. I wouldn't say that it's like like something that is like really really like cool and shit like that. Like for example, I could see some people not liking some of the plasma weapons or some of the laser weapons or whatever because they're just like not that fun to use or whatever. But like I wouldn't like see someone say like, oh, the laser weapons are bad because X, Y, Z. It's like, oh no, they have a lot of good perks about them.
Yeah. And I feel like most weapons do like have a trade-off. Like you think about, say, like Liberator versus Liberator Carbine. Like, yeah, you lose the damage, but you get the extra pen. So like that's one trade-off. Or my favorite one is to compare the like the Liberator to the Liberator Carbine. It's like pretty much the same weapon, but you're trading, the precision that you can have with the regular Liberator for a much faster firing version of the Liberator for like good horde clear and like spray and pray. Like there's usually a trade-off between
pretty much every weapon in the same category in the game.
The burst sniper
It's just
from
that some of them-
Killzone? Oh, no. That weapon's actually pretty decent.
Yeah, actually, yeah, the burst rifle's like shockingly, especially for bots, I think actually can kind of melt. Yeah, it's just like some have like trade-offs that are so big they feel not worth taking.
Or
I
like
know a lot
they
of
don't
people-
have enough of a niche to make it feel like it's worth using that weapon.
Yeah. And like that's what happens when like there's weapons like the Blitzer or the Torture that people like never take. But it's not because they're bad weapons, it's just because they never really feel the need to take it. It's not underused because it's bad, it's just underused because it's not as fun.
Yeah, I mean,
Or
well, it's like, you know, if you want to use like a flamethrower, most people would just use like the cremator or whatever anyway, you know? But it's like
or-
if you
or even the
really don't
Stoker.
want to use like like if you really don't want to use those types of weapons or whatever, then you know, for example, I've used the Torture and I've had pretty good success with it before, you know.
I don't think Rex is ready, so I'm gonna. Oh well.
Rip.
Sorry, Rex. I tried to get out of the zone. Yeah, I still think the game gives
no,
you
the Constitution
plenty
is
of
great.
options.
You have to be a sniper, literally to be a god. So like the thing about the Constitution is like, what does the Constitution do better than like, you know, the
The Deadeye.
yeah, well, I was, you can say that. I was gonna say, you know, the counter sniper. Yeah.
Yeah. Either of those kind of just do what the Constitution
The
does
Eagle
better.
Strike from DSS's worst weapon.
It really is.
I do feel like there's changes that they could definitely do to the Eagle Strike to like make it just more consistent and fun to have. Maybe some type of like, you know, like highlight on the ground or whatever of like where it's going to strike would be nice.
Yeah, because just like running to an objective and then suddenly getting gunned down by Eagle is not fun. It's just like a big middle finger.
I usually don't have too many issues with it, but I could definitely see, because like, you know, Helldiver is just like just a factually like super over simulating game. Like there's a lot of bullshit that happens like constantly, you know. So like some people just
Yeah, it's
don't
true.
really have the, you know, the capabilities to like really focus on a lot of shit, and you know, I feel like that's perfectly fine to be, you know, talking about, you know.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranids hive
And look, we're back on decapitation.
Look, Michelle, I played the game to be cool, not good. That's perfectly fine. Hell yeah, man. You're totally within your right to do that, and I support that.
Yeah, dude, go full power fantasy mode. That's the great thing about Helldivers people don't understand is there's so many different ways to play it. It's all on you.
I think the Killzone assault rifle became really irrelevant when they added the. I mean, a lot of just like weapons, like the Killzone weapons and Halo weapons, are just kind of like largely irrelevant if we're gonna look at it from like a statistical like
They look so
point of view.
cool though.
Yeah, they do look cool.
Yeah. There are some weapons
Bam.
that are like objectively not great, but they have swag.
Yeah, like for
Like-
example, like the Constitution, you know.
Yeah, or the Killzone weapons, you know, objectively they're fine.
What's the least
There's
useful
obviously
secondary
better
weapon?
versions of them.
Least useful secondary weapon?
There's a lot of pistols that are a lot like very samey.
Well,
Crash again, but-
Peacemaker like is kind of like not really useful compared to like, you know, quite literally every other weapon, you know, because like you want your secondary to be a good backup, you know, weapon, you know, and like the Peacekeeper is not bad, but it's like, why use the Peacekeeper whenever you could swap to like the Verdict? Why use the Peacekeeper when you can swap to, you know,
Talon.
you know, the Talon? Why use the Peacekeeper when you can swap to the Senator, you know? And then also the secondary category is so full of just immensely powerful secondary like utility weapons, like Ultimatum, you know, Missile Pistol, fucking, you know, fucking
Yeah.
agree, like again,
CRISPR.
just like, you know, just like lots of other bullshit like that, you know. So it's like you're having to compete with like giants essentially, you know.
Yeah. I still think, like, in my opinion, the objective worst one, at least for me, is the Warrant. Just because, like, I never find a use for the homing missile, or the homing bullets.
Well,
Like,
a lot of people get overwhelmed pretty easily, especially with like, you know, the obtruders
Yeah.
or whatever, and so that's why it's good, you know.
And, yeah, it's like waiting for it to lock onto a target and then shooting it, and it's just like really slow, and it doesn't even really hit all that hard. It just never felt like, at least for me, it just never felt great
That's how I
because-
feel about it too. But like, you know, but just because like, you know, I can quickly swap to a target or whatever, even with my subpar aim, doesn't mean that other people can, you know. And I still think it's
Yeah,
a very
that's the
good thing
It's,
for
it's all objective.
yeah. Like I know there's plenty of people that, you know, really like the warrant versus like, you know, the obtruders or whatever. Like the little like, you know, swarmer guys that like fly around and shit like that. Oh shit. There we go. Very nice.
God damn, that thing does some crazy damage.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go round and round forever talking about weapons and, you know, balance and Helldivers.
Yeah, you really could. Like,
It's just one of those things where, like, you just need to find what works for you. Like,
and that's why I always get so confused, man, because, like, you know, there's so many people that will just, again, just shit on so many, like, types of weapons or whatever, and only stick to, like, a very small set of weapons, and it's like, look, man, like, I get it, you want, like, you know, certain things from a game to be, you know, better and shit like that, but, like, look, you know, you're playing difficulty 10, you complain about the game being, like, you know, too boring and stale, and then like you just refuse to use anything else or whatever, and it's like, oh, but those guns don't feel good and shit. But it's like, okay, look, man, I very much disagree with, like, you know, the whole like, hey, we should just turn the difficulty down if you know you're not having a good time, right? But at the same time, if you are playing at the highest difficulty, like, you do have to have somewhat of a realistic expectation to be like, hey, you know, I'm playing at the hardest difficulty, you know, I gotta lock in and say like, hey, this shit's gonna be hard, I have to accept that, you know. Like, there has to be some elements of it to be, you know, warranted to be actually a hard difficulty, you know? Because, again, it's the hardest difficulty in the game. But, like, you can solo it with relative ease if you just have, like, you know, a basic understanding of the game, you know? So it's like, I don't know.
Yeah. Like, obviously, like, depending on what you take can make it easier, but that's just, it can make it easier. It doesn't make it, like, impossible. I don't know. It all comes back to that one, was it Doom Eternal? The you control the buttons you press.
Pride and ego doesn't allow for critical thinking, unfortunately. So I could see that being part of it, but again, I don't think it's like fair to just assume that like every single person is like that. Like,
Yeah, some people just might not be educated on it.
Yeah, some people just might not be educated. Some people might not, you know, realize that it's actually
or just
good.
misunderstand how a
Yeah,
function
or
works.
they misunderstood, or well, again, the game doesn't really teach you that much or whatever, so it's perfectly understandable to like not you know things. But like, I think not knowing things and then not wanting to know things are two completely different things.
Yeah. Because it's like one of those things where like Demo Force was like a big one, and it was like, I know my friends always like hated it. They always thought it was like a stupid mechanic because they didn't understand how it worked. And then once I explained to it how it worked and they saw it in action, they were like, oh yeah, this makes sense. And it was a non-issue from that point onwards.
Monk.
So wow, you fucking demolished that guy. You really had to do all that?
Yes.
Fair enough. Filthy Xenos.
Arrowhead wants you to find the details yourself. Yeah, so like that's just like, it's a another comparison I make is like, for example, like Dark Souls games. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't get mad at a Dark Souls game for, you know, not holding your hand. You know, it's a Dark Souls game.
Yeah.
So it's just like, why are we getting mad at, like, you know, Helldivers or whatever, you know? Like, can that game also not have, like, obscure details? Like, you know, can, you know, Destiny not have obscure details about its mechanics? Can, you know, every game ever not have obscure details? Like...
And, what's it called?
Yeah.
The people finding the details, they can also just misinterpret the details, aka with the whole pen thing.
Now, I totally agree that there are, like, you know, hey, like, look, if you just have, like, you know, like, hey, Michelle, like, if you only think that that's, like, you know, that's fine. What about, you know, John Helldiver that just wants to play the game and have a good time, right? I still think that's, you know, understandable. And, like, you know, like, hey, yeah, I totally agree with that. But some things I think Helldivers does a really bad job of explaining and should explain. For example, the Galactic War. I feel like the Galactic War should just be, like, a very, you know, no, like, not common knowledge or whatever. Like, we should be doing more to make the Galactic War and, like, things like it just easier to access and, like, understand. But some things, like, for example, like, you know, like, hey, if you were to shoot an Overseer's, like, you know, their right arm, your left from your perspective, they'll just instantly die, you know? Like, stuff like that should be, you know, learned and, like, actually, you know, experienced and shit like that.
But there are like some like weird hidden stats too that I feel like should.
Yeah, like for example, like, you know, durable
displayed, like
damage and other things like that. Yeah, Demo Force as well, you know.
Because like, it's like if people understood how Demo Force worked instead of it just being like because the thing is like people obviously can just look up how it works
and take time to educate themselves. But
but
people hate that for some reason.
well,
So-
I think there needs to be a good balance of it. There needs to be enough information that is just like, commonly, explained and like learned and easy to pick up on,
Yeah.
and then enough information that still leaves you to like curious to want more. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like learning how to fight each enemy, like where to shoot devastators, how to take on the overseers, how to take
Armor
on
in the
harvesters,
levels,
like
yeah.
shit like that. Like that's like learned by just experience. But it's like when stats are hidden for you, I can understand where people come from on that, because like when important stats for the gameplay are just not explained to you and you don't really ever get a chance to learn how they work, like obviously, like you feel like you're missing out on a very important detail that they're just not telling you for some reason. So it's like I get that, and I feel like that is something that Arrowhead could improve on.
I always thought it was weird that the tutorial doesn't explain reinforcement calls or dropping equipment. But yeah, it does. What?
It does? What? You literally call in stratagems, don't you?
Yeah, like you call in your machine gun. You call in. Well, I mean, you don't
haven't changed
pick
it,
up
have
the
they?
thing. You call in a reinforcement in the tutorial mission.
Yeah. Wait. What?
I wouldn't say it's like incredibly in depth or tells you really fuck all, but like it tells you how to like do the precision strike. It lets you pick up the other bullshit. It lets you call in resupply. Like, is there more shit that is there more shit we could add to the to the tutorial? Absolutely, but like it does like the bare minimum. You know what I mean?
It teaches you the functionality of the game, and then it lets you actually experience it on the lower difficulties first. So like.
Oh no, they meant enemy reinforcement calls. That's what you meant. Sorry.
Yeah, but I also feel like that's something that, like, again, one of those like, yeah. I can see their point.
Yeah. And I think like partially it's okay to like not have some info be displayed because like it's a community game. We should be coming together as a community to like learn shit and like be strong. But at the same time, like there's just some shit that is just like, hey, we should definitely like for example, like you said, like common main stats that like should be more displayed. I think the thing that I would like the most is like a bestiary or whatever. Just like very common, like a basically like an in-game wiki or whatever,
That would be nice.
Like I would love to be able to go to like
shooting range.
Yes, a very very much a shooting range. But like I don't think like a shooting range is really like unrealistic or whatever. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
As much as I would love it, and I would literally get on my hands and knees for it, like like.
Well, here's my thing. Darktide also uses Stingray. Darktide has the Psycanium, and it
I don't
works
know.
extremely well.
I don't think like well like Darktide has like the fucking space magic that you can go into your head or whatever.
It is a very complex game.
I'm more talking about like where would you put it? You know what I mean? Would it be a simulation?
That
But
is
like, how do you
true.
also explain the simulation? If it is a simulation,
Yeah, that's fair.
And then some people say, "Oh, go to Mars," but it's like yeah, sure, I guess we can go
can't
to
go
a
to Mars
planet.
anymore.
Yeah, that's like that too, But like, if I had the option, right, I would like it to where I go into the ship, and then across from the armory, I'd be able to go to that terminal, or like just near the armory, or just somewhere on the ship, right, where I could go to a terminal, and then it would have like the basic definitions of like everything in the game. So like armor, the armor values, the enemies or whatever. Give like a very basic like like outline of like each part of an enemy. So like for example, like if I'm looking at like a battle titan, right, it should like highlight like the head is like oh, did I crash? I don't know, we're good.
Did you crash?
Now we're good.
Okay. I guess this part freezes your game up a bit.
This is the lesson. The ambush was a success.
But yeah, like for example, again, like the battle titan head or some shit, right? I would highlight the head and be like, hey, like this part has lower HP, so if you hit it with like a rocket or some shit, just something. Actually, I know a perfect example. Speaking of this, Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill is a very, 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 very good example of this. In the description of a lot of weapons, in the description of enemies or whatever, it tells you ways to defeat them, and it's completely optional to read. I think if we were to incorporate something like, it pretty much like how Ultra Kill has it, where it gives you hints on how to do things, but still leaves enough room for creativity, I think that would be the best version. For example, like, for some of the weapons, I'm pretty sure the shotgun, it tells you that you have the capability of punching your own shot. Or like, for example, like the coin, how like, you know, you can like, you know, do like coin, like, you know, things or whatever. But it still doesn't tell you enough to where you can still learn and find things out for yourself. So I felt like if we had more things like that, it would be so much better.
Yeah, I think a little bit of information would go a long way, especially for like new players. Because I feel like, especially now, like a lot of new players like are kind of confused when they get into the game, how a lot of things work, and it kind of turns them off to it.
And
Especially with,
I think
how
like
much there is too.
yeah, I think stuff like, for example, a, you know, like a full like different training area, or like, you know, different types of, you know, mechanics or whatever, and all the other shit. I feel like that would be just like an unreasonable, like, you know, thing to do with like how they're a small-ish company, you know, their live service, right? They have to keep on a schedule. But I think like something like adding a terminal and then like, you know, just text basically with like very basic graphs is not an unreasonable ask, you know what I mean, by any stretch of the imagination. Like I could do that in like, you know, a week, you know what I mean? And, like in terms of like the actual information, you know, actually like putting it into the game and like having a UI and navigating, right, would obviously take a little bit longer. But like, you know, putting like a terminal in the game to where, you know, you could access, you know, basic information and, you know, basic things about enemies without being like way too overly complicated or whatever. But it's a very, very like, you know, reasonable expectation I think I could ask for, you know?
Yeah. I also do think this is a totally separate thing. I think they can do more to make the game much easier for new players to pick up.
Kinda. I mean,
I don't know.
I don't know, whenever I play like on like medium difficulty or like, you know, like you know, 5-6, whenever I'm like trying to get footage or whatever, dude, the game is like hella easy.
So slow.
Yeah, it's like incredibly slow.
I get what
like,
you're saying, but I'm also thinking like, especially with how much content there is in the game, like it's very hard. It's very difficult for like a new player to like navigate themselves.
oh
like,
yeah. Like with like, you know, like where do I drop? Like where like where do I drop? Like, you know, what mission do I do? Like, you know, what's like, you know, the what the fuck is a war bond? Should I get a war bond? But that's also why I made my guide or whatever, you know.
Yeah. No, but
should it be in the game just naturally? Yeah, obviously, but you know.
Yeah. I also think like, especially like war bonds now, with how many there are and how much stuff is behind, like what, it's like 70% of like the arsenal of the game is behind war bonds?
Pretty much, yeah.
Like there's so much that's behind war bonds, and when a new player picks up a game like that and they see that most of it is behind not paid currency, but currency that is typically paid for with real money.
They wouldn't know that you could get it inside the game.
Yeah, some people don't know that. I feel like one of the
True,
appeals of the
actually,
game,
yeah.
though, is that you can farm the premium currency without having to pay, which is awesome. Thank you, Arrowhead, forever.
I think personally, like, you know, the game being not a full $60 game, right? It's not a AAA game, it's a AA game.
Yeah.
And then still being able to farm the, like, you know, the premium currency, I think is like, you know, extremely generous, you know? Yeah.
Like that, like forever, I will commend Arrowhead for that.
And I know so many people are like, holy fuck, you know, it takes forever to get it. But dude, look, man, if you look at the gaming industry as a whole, and it's like, I totally understand, like, you know, you want to have more of a, like, you know, easier time to farm. But like, look, man, realistically, whether you like it or you hate it, which I usually hate how, like, you know, how egregious microtransactions are, that is just like so incredibly outside the industry norm that like it's not even like funny.
Like, how many other games let you farm premium currency and you can just get it all for like completely free? There's very few games. Like, that is like, you can count them on one hand type of thing.
It'll be overwhelming for new players when it becomes 50 war bond or more. I think it's already pretty overwhelming for new players.
It's
you know what I mean?
overwhelming.
Yeah.
And I also, because like they don't know like which one to get. They're all so expensive. Like, you're so far behind already when you pick up the game. Like, I've had friends who like play the game for the first time, and there's just so much. It's impossible. I think having something like weekly discounts on war bonds would be like a good idea. Even if it's like 20-25%, making it just a little bit more digestible for new players, because they can see, oh, this one's on sale, maybe I'll get this one first.
I'm currently
it gives them
farming
a little
super
bit of
credits right
direction
now.
that they might not have.
So like, I think the amount of super credits that we have can be like slightly bumped up, but I think like mainly I believe that it should just be more fun to farm super credits, you know what I mean? I think most people don't really care about farming. It's just that it's like really, really, really boring.
Yeah.
At least if you want to do it like the most optimal and fastest way.
Yeah. Because like people don't want to pick up a game like Helldivers to farm.
Oh,
you know what I'm
shit.
saying? They want to just like, you know, shoot aliens, have fun, play with friends,
Oh,
you know, whatever. Whatever it may be. So at its core, it's not a game about farming. So
I might be dead here.
that's just like that's just what I think.
Ah, fuck.
Hey Rex, he's after you, by the way.
No. I lost
Yes,
like
I
all
see
my
that.
HP.
Hey, you didn't need that.
I was trying to do the silly on him.
Oh, he's
Wow.
he's doing his angry bubble thing.
Yep.
Power surge from the target.
By the way, no point for headshots because they don't do extra damage in this modifier.
Ow. Monk. There we go. I just threw frag grenades at him.
Repeat this really awesome kill animation.
Our quarry took us on a merry chase through the desert. Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa? Talassa reporting. Xenos leader being eliminated.
I had some friends that were new to the game and they felt like it was super grindy to catch up and unlock it. Yeah, like for example, like I think like, you know, for example, how we have the personal order, if we were to replace that personal order with like, you know, a more like fun thing or whatever to like maybe reward like a couple super credits or whatever, I feel like would be a lot more, you know, fun, you know?
Yeah, especially for new players. Like they
Mhm.
they need all the help they can get. Because like, it feels now like they're kind of relying on the people who have been playing this game for at least
How's
a
it
little
Helens? I
while
paid
to
him.
keep the revenue stream up. But it's fair, like they need to make money to keep the game going. No one argues. Well, people who don't understand it argue that, but
The fact that every war bond gives you 300 super credits is kind of awesome, to be honest. Yeah, it could be more, but that's
That's
still
true.
pretty. Yeah, no, it's very true. But like, you also have to remember nowadays how we're also putting a lot more like weapons in the actual superstore itself or whatever, especially if they're good weapons. You know what I mean? How's the Space Marine? Pretty good. Currently playing as the Techmarine. Either way you spin it, like if you want to argue about the, or not argue, but if you want to like more like discuss about war bonds, if you want to discuss more about like, you know, the superstore, if you want to discuss more about farming, no matter what, I think we could just say that like just, you know, things like for example like the Galactic War rewards just need to be more, you know, present and there. And again,
Yeah.
like the video's not out yet or whatever, but I had a whole like, you know, talk about it and stuff like that, going over it on stream. And assuming that they stick to their guns and we, you know, we do some good shit, more all for it. It's gonna be really, really good ride. There you go.
oh, I finished Rex. Nice. Time to big hammer.
Hammer.
Right, there's 2 chainsaws. I forgot.
Mhm.
I forgot that Bulwark got the Thunder Hammer now. I still like barely leveled up.
I have
Power
a
Fist.
class perk where if both of you are down,
So if you
I
want
get more
something,
damage.
like a hover
Nice.
pack, for instance, you have to
That's
get the
gonna be
war
the
bond
system.
and then open everything on the previous pages before you can get the hover pack. I think that's like fine though. You know, that's like it's the same thing with like pretty much every pass in a game ever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would it be nice
Oh.
if you could just, you know, pick the item that you want first? Sure. I'm gonna be real. I really don't see like why we have to. You know what I mean? Like, what's like the logical point of, you know, day one release? You know, like what's the difference between progressing through the war bond to where we can get the next thing? You know, like why can't I just, for example, like, let's say like a sword is like on the last page, right? But then like, you know, something else is like on like 2 pages before it, right? Like what's saying that I can't? Why am I not able to just go get the sword? You know what I mean? Like I really can't think of like a logical conclusion to it, you know? Because it's like, it's not like it's gonna matter if it's, you know, better, you know? Because like, some weapons are like, you know, that are really, really good. We have like on the first or second page anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, that's another thing too. And also, I think like the superstore is so unbelievably cluttered now. Like it's like insane how much there is in there.
I don't really mind
I
it because you know you have the different tabs or whatever. I don't really think it's like the biggest issue.
Yeah, but it's just like there's like 25 pages of just like stuff.
Yeah.
I also feel like a superstore sale would be good, and I correct me if I'm wrong. When you get the game now, you get one free war bond, right?
It's if you get the Super Citizen edition.
Oh, so if you get the normal one, you don't even get free war bond.
I mean, you get like the base war bond, but like you don't get to pick
But
another
yeah,
one.
the Helldivers mobilized. I feel like, especially for new players with how much content there is, like, I feel like they should get one at least, just like by default.
Yep.
Yeah, loadout pages RMS. Yeah, the loadout is quite.
Yeah.
It's literally just like one big page.
There's a lot of problems that come with that, but like I'm gonna be real, I think like a lot of the like main like reasons that people dislike like, you know, a lot of the UI, a lot of like, you know, the non-quality of life changes is that like, you know, they're a live service game. And I've said it from like fucking forever. I think like live service is like one of the worst things that we could have done for Helldivers. Like imagine instead of having to wait like, you know, an extra like or it's like every like, you know, 3-4 like months or whatever, or even less than that sometimes, for like a war bond, you know? Imagine if they were able to take like an extra like, you know, 3 weeks or so to actually like, you know, focus on other bullshit, you know? But they have this like strict schedule of like content and like things that come out that they have to stick to. And like it really fucks up with their, you know, their timing and shit. For example,
That's
right?
true.
Even like AAA studios, like for example, like Battlefield and like, you know, fucking Destiny, you know what I mean? Like even when they were sticking to a live service type, right? There still felt like there wasn't that much content, you know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I feel like sure they made mistakes, but they're dealing with the hand that they have, you know? Like,
Yeah. But I also feel like that was part of the intrigue of the game was the whole galactic war.
well, the
You know,
thing
this
is, you
ongoing,
can
evolving front,
yeah, well, like
which
that
was conducive
you can
to it.
you could have like an ongoing galactic war and still not be a live service game. I mean, look at fucking
Yeah.
Helldivers 1, you know? Like they just had
Yeah, that's
DLC
true.
packs that they released, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, 'cause also I think too, like now, like the Galactic War almost kind of seems to be like on, you know, the back burner. Like at the beginning, like the whole evolution of the Galactic War was like one of the biggest things about the game. It was a really cool aspect that it was this ever evolving, ever changing front, and you know, there was the whole, you know, bot surge when we thought we finally pushed them out of the galaxy, and we just had a couple
Yeah, and they
bug
fucking
fronts
came
to go
back
through.
and you're just like, oh.
Yeah, like the fact that it was constantly changing like that was really cool. And like the rewards, you know, the reward you would get for major orders depended on what was going on in the war.
But again, they
And like
have said
that
that
was a really
they
cool
wanted
aspect.
yeah, they said they wanted to do more of that. So, you know, I'll
Yeah,
hold
we
off
haven't
on
seen it come
talking.
yet, but I feel like they are gonna go back to that because I think that was one of the most intriguing parts of the game, at least for me. It's like I'm a fucking nerd for that kind of stuff. Like it added that like role playing element to this game that made it like unique.
If it's
You know,
live
it had that
service,
thing.
then you're forced to buy the DLC to keep up. I mean, it entirely depends like on the game. You know what I mean? Like for example, like if you have like the base stuff in the game right now versus like anyone on the war bonds or whatever, you gotta remember you still get like, you know, orbital laser. You know, you still get fucking, you know, like diligence. You still get, you know, counter sniper. You still get fucking a lot of pretty, you know, good guns and weapons and armor
VO1
and shit like that.
tactical
You know.
armor.
Like you get fucking, you know, democracy protects. It's a really good survivability perk. Obviously, it's not like, you know, I wouldn't.
Extra padding as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't choose it over a lot of other things or whatever. But like, a lot of people underestimate like what you actually get with like, you know, just the base game and shit. You know.
The base loadout, besides like minus the stratagems, is one of the better loadouts in the game. Like the regular grenades are great, the liberator's great, the tactical armor's great. Like
Would I say that like all the war bonds just factually are just more interesting and fun? Absolutely. But like, I wouldn't say that it's like,
Yeah.
you know. For example, like there are plenty of like war bonds that are just like not like ultimately like the best thing in the world. You know what I mean? Looking at you, the service one, I forget the name of it. The one that has
Masters
like
of Ceremony?
yeah, Masters of Ceremony. Like that is just like in
Yeah.
my opinion like one of the worst war bonds in the game, hands down. Like
Yeah.
it's cool, it's fun. You know what I mean?
yeah. But dude, you get the sword and you get the Constitution.
Constitution's actually free. It's the amendment that you get from it, and then you also get the
Oh right.
one true
Sorry.
flag.
I'm mixing up again.
Halo one, yeah. The Halo one's got mad drip though.
Yeah, the Halo one also does kind of suck, but it's super cool. You know what I mean?
It is cool. Like the ODC armor's like okay, and like the SMG's cool. The assault rifle is actually like a pretty damn good weapon.
Yeah, but it's like, you know, why would I use like the, you know, that
Exactly. It's
one?
like why would you use it over so many other things?
Mm-hmm.
The SMG like has its niche, but then you know once they came out with the
How are you? I'm pretty good,
Regiment,
Tycoon.
You know, why would you not just take the sensor or the what's the silence they are called again?
The Galactic War seems inconsequential now. Right now, yeah. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, I personally feel like if I just didn't dive on like any planet for like, you know, any major order planet for like a couple like, you know, months or whatever, at least the past like couple months, I feel like nothing would have really changed or it would have mattered. At least my like personal feeling, you know, what actually would have happened, what they would have done behind the scenes or whatever. You know, obviously I have no info on that. I don't know. But like as someone who plays the game for a while, I played the game since the launch, you know. Like, it felt like it didn't really matter all too much. But again, they say that they're working on it. They say that they have a whole new thing coming for it to support it, and they're going to be, you know, fucking around with it and doubling down. So I will hold off on my judgment until after that comes out. If it comes out and it turns out to be a big turd, then, you know, I'll speak about it. But I have faith. You know, I feel like the devs genuinely love the game. I don't feel like that they hate us. I feel like they just want what's best and what's, you know, fun while still keeping it as, like, you know, an engaging, entertaining video game. And I know some people are like, what? Glazer!
Yeah.
Glazing.
I think people
That's
also
like-
forget that like it comes in waves. Like there's big moments like the defense of Super Earth, like the push on Cyberstan,
Yeah.
the arrival of the appropriators, like the original one, like the Termicide creating the spore and the Predator strain. Like,
Yeah, but like,
there's,
again,
those big moments, and then
compare
you
compare
have
Termicide like hype and like, you know, Super Earth hype to appropriators. You know what I mean? Like there was like almost nothing around
that is
appropriators.
the thing too. It's like I do a looted faction, like okay, cool, and it's like you know the whole like sub or slip space, whatever thing is going on right now. Is oh, I don't have a shield with this. Whatever. Yeah, I just think like you have to remember that like there's big moments and there's slow moments.
What do you not like about the Masters of Ceremony Warbond? So again, if you just compare the Masters of Ceremony Warbond to like, what was that? Let me fucking... Good God, that damage. Bitch. If you compare the Masters of Ceremony Warbond to like pretty much any other Warbond, right, you're just gonna get like way better use and like more functionality out of it, you know?
Yeah, there's other Warbonds that like are objectively not good.
Like, for example, in Masters of Ceremony, right, like, you get an amendment, you get the fucking, you know, the armor, decent, I guess, or whatever. I would still rather use, like, you know, a bunch of different other armors in general. Fuck your Beyblade. Blech.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Oh, a Hellbird. Okay. Oh.
Quit being a pussy. Melee the Hell Brute.
I will, where you want. Come on, let's go.
I'm doing it right now. I'm working them.
He's just, like,
What did you
looking
do?
at Rex, bruh.
Glitching out.
Yeah, what did you do to him?
He keeps looking at me. I'm
Ugh.
terrified.
Bitch! I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something else here.
What is happening right now? I don't think he was supposed to get there.
Oopsies.
Alright.
Pinging unblockable attack at me. I was terrified.
Okay, here,
I think
for example, let me look up real quick, like, what's,
He went into
Well, yeah. Okay.
Masters, Ceremony.
Oh, you get the what is it? The
Warbond.
plaquette armor, like the one that like prevents like hemorrhaging, and then like there's some other bonuses for it. It's like
Wait, you're talking about the Master Ceremony armor? No, that's
Yeah.
it's a reinforced like ampullets or whatever. It's
right, yeah, that's what it's called. I just forgot the name of it.
increased reload speed for primary weapons by 30%, gives the wearer a 50% chance to avoid egregious limb injury, and increases
injury.
melee damage by 20%. Like the reload speed's nice, but like I'm gonna be real, like you know, with how much stems that you can get realistically, like if you just like, you know, actually look around or just like, you know, don't let enemies get fucking close to you and shit like that. like, you really don't have to worry about the limb injuries too much. Like, leg injuries are, like, you know, pretty annoying. The only thing that really you have to worry about is chest injuries. Chest injuries and, like, leg injuries are, like, the two biggest ones, you know? Obviously, like, if you're using, like, a precision weapon and you're trying to go for headshots, arm injuries suck. But, like, I don't know, man. I've never really had too many instances where, like, you know, an arm injury or something like that, or, like, you know, a leg injury, I don't just, like, stim, and then I'm good to go, and I can just go get some more supplies in 2 minutes, you know what I mean? Obviously, you know, the amendment, I talked about it earlier, it's all right. You know, the other armor is decent as well, has the same perk. The sword, the saber is like, bro, like, come on, man. It's a melee weapon. Yeah, I don't really have to discuss that. Yeah, the pyrotech grenade is actually pretty slept on, but, like, again, you could just use an incendiary grenade and get, you know, a similar effect. You know, the booster,
Actually,
the sample
saber
scanner
on Illuminate on mindless masses, it goes kind of crazy.
the sample scanner, you know, like, until, like, they change, like, the big four ones that we already use right now, like, I'm gonna be real, it's really just, like, not needed. And obviously, again, the one true flag is, like, it's okay. You know what I mean?
Dude,
It's a melee weapon.
Ace loves that.
It's a melee weapon. It has, you know, a cool new effect on it now, you know, but, like, again, at the end of the day, it's still a melee weapon, you know what I mean? Like, if you want that to be more competitively viable, like, it's just not gonna happen, you know?
Yeah. And it's also just kind of, like, worse than the other melee weapons. And, like, it has that funny niche, like, it's one of those more meme ones. So it's
But
like,
yeah, that's why I think, like, Masters of the Ceremony is, like, just objectively, like, one of the worst war bonds or whatever to, like, actually buy.
honestly, I would be so real, I feel like Masters of Ceremony should just be incorporated into just the base game.
Probably.
Because, like, the things you're probably never even going to really use in any meaningful way.
I usually run a shotgun build when going against bugs, so I find the armor perk that's pretty good for close and personal. Yeah, I mean, like, for example, if you run, like, a... Let's say you run the fucking sweeper, right, Wasteland? That armor perk would be 1000% amazing for every aspect of your build there, you know?
Yeah.
If you're in close range with bugs or whatever, you don't have to worry about limb injuries as much or whatever. All the other, like, things, like, for example, reload speed for your shotgun would be nice. What does this dude do?
Yeah.
Nice.
But I also feel like if you do want that reload speed, you could just take Siege Ready. That's all I'm saying. Siege Ready's still good.
Well, it's more like because it gives you melee damage as well, so, like, if you're using, like, the shotgun or whatever in a close range build.
Sweeper with the bayonet, yeah. That does make sense for the sweeper specifically. I don't know, I just always feel like Siege Ready is just a very useful.
Yeah, no, it is. It's a very good perk.
Yeah. And again, like, there's always armors that can be, like, objectively better than other armors, but again, you can wear pretty much any armor and make it work for your build.
Masters of the Ceremony was decent, but not worth the 1,000 credits. Yeah, totally agree. Like, if it was, like, maybe, like, 500 super credits, if even, then I'd be like, alright, yeah, sure, whatever. Fuck it. Where do we go?
Yeah,
Down there.
I still think that's one that should be just, like, wrapped into the main base game. Especially since, like, Super Earth is all about being, like, hyper-patriotic and, you know, all that stuff. Hey, you better run. They're right behind you, pal.
I'll be fine. Lead me to the slaughter.
We'll just watch.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Ow.
There you go.
I need that.
I did it too.
No, I had health missing.
Yeah.
Now I have no health missing.
Hey, look at that. Hey, you don't have health missing.
Yeah, I do.
Maybe he's missing a little bit.
What's he doing, bro? What? Yeah.
God, the power hammer, the thunder hammer executions are so.
I think the only thing I was having problems with this guy right or these guys right here is that like I couldn't charge them and then do the fucking the
Yeah,
shot
the
or
chaos
whatever.
spawn attack patterns are like.
Well, no, it just fundamentally just wouldn't let me do it. Like I would run into them and they would just die. I couldn't do the shot on them.
So, stay in the light. In fact, I'm gonna carry it. You all follow me and stay close.
It's fine. I just want to be one all the chaos. Holy fucking Terminator!
Yep.
Oh shit!
I forget how I dropped this thing.
Ow! Can I execute him, please? I don't know. Bro, I'm gonna get fucking murdered by this other motherfucker. Rex, can you please deal with the... Okay.
How to get a brick thing on the way.
Put my hand up his ass. Alright, let's go. Follow me.
Alright.
He's so true.
Techmarine.
He's so cool. Iron hands. We love iron hands.
Yeah, my hand is iron or some shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't read the manga.
Forehead, you're gonna die.
Yeah, I know.
Iron hands. How am I gonna jack off now?
But not this way.
Does it say this way? It says this way. Let's go this way.
I saw a little hole right there to our left, so.
And melee thing here.
I abandoned everyone to watch yourself. You're like, oh, don't do that, bro. What? Have fun with your barbecue. Go what?
Oh, what?
I'm gonna be live
You're gonna
tomorrow
turn
anyway
down
for like
free
24 hours.
food?
Yeah, for real, bro. Like, what?
Michelle's gonna kill you for that.
That's why I would always like anytime like I went to like a family gathering, even if I hated everyone there and they were always like super judgmental of me and shit like that, I would still just go anyway because of food.
Dude, she fucking loves her food, dog.
I do.
Alright, so we have to find a funny little circle skull.
Fuck off.
Oh.
I have aura. We know about it.
Who's... You do
Let-
have aura.
Let like a little enemy come towards me. I just want to like fucking.
Oh, you should do your Minotaur's parry. It's really funny.
That's pretty cool.
Let's go this way.
Do we just leave it, or do we have to?
No, we have to find a servo skull, so we need to just like search around this area.
Yeah.
Until we find the code, we will remain on this side of the door.
Alright,
Well, I
let's
found the
try on
door.
this side. We sure did.
Is that the partner streamer Michelle Friogs? I am partner now, and did you see what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, Vizu? As well as anybody else that's new in the stream. What's it called? Tomorrow I'm going to be doing a 24-hour Helldivers 2 stream on the hardest difficulty.
Again.
Yeah, again.
Yeah.
A servo skull will have the access code.
Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna run off without y'all.
Omnissiah be with you, ministers. How may I serve?
We wish to leave this room.
I need some top sloppy style.
I will communicate the proper hymn.
Yeah, they're already saying rip. Ah, you motherfucker! Like, damn, it's getting kind of dark in here.
It's a little dark.
Yeah, see you slowly back away with the challenge. It's like,
Hymn transmission
oh, right. Here, come back up here.
I walk with aura.
Fair.
Door's open.
Alright, let's go through the door.
We fight, brothers.
Well, you fight. Or I fight. Rex fight, you watch. We're gonna get a sorcerer here, I can just guarantee.
Alright, we'll leave. It's fine. Oh, fuck. I was gonna have to...
It's dark and I'm scared.
Ah. Kick.
Rex, don't go too far.
We're no longer going to be usernames to just call us whenever. No! It's funny that you mentioned that, Ugo, because, like, I have been a person, like, since the beginning where, like... Damn, badass. Like, since the beginning, I've always, like, wondered, like, how people can be, like, a big streamer and not, like, you know... Not like a first name basis or whatever, but, like, you know, just know the people that watch your stream, you know what I mean? Obviously, don't be, like, parasocial, because that's, like, weird or whatever, but, like, you know, like... For example, like, you know, I met Jay as, like, a viewer, but, like, he's a friend now, you know what I mean? Like...
Yay!
Yeah, East was a
There's also
viewer, I consider him a really good friend now,
Twitter.
you know? Like... A lot of my people that I interact with in my Discord, which, by the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, what's it called? Exclamation mark Discord on on Twitch, and then what's it called? If you're on YouTube, it's in the description. But yeah, like even my fucking like viewers or whatever that like I talk to on like Discord, like I consider them like, you know, like cool people, and I'd love to hang out with them, and you know, or I do love to hang out with them and stuff like that, you know. So like
We do, yeah. We fucking like 35 people voice chats.
yeah.
It's not like it's super uncommon there, honestly.
Mhm.
Like we're just chillaxing. And we do events and such sometimes. I just like completely forgot. So
I mean, I'm gonna be
was
too busy this week to do anything anyway, so.
yeah, I kind of figured. I thought you were 24-hour either on Saturday or today. So today is Saturday. Saturday or tomorrow. So I didn't do a game night thing.
Mhm. Ow.
I totally just didn't forget about it. I even talked to Epic about it like 2 days ago. He's like, "Are you gonna like actually make a game night paying?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, I should probably do that." But I just didn't.
But yeah, like for example, like also this place is cool as fuck.
Oh yeah, the Immaterium's awesome. Technically, we should be dead here, but we don't talk about that.
You should be dead here, maybe.
That's true. Actually, you know what? Your brain probably already is the Immaterium.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have to align the islands.
But yeah, like for
So you have to
it's the same
stand in it
reason.
and then get out when the islands are aligned. You'll get like an indicator.
Like that? Okay. Well,
Yeah, it'll like bright. It'll be like shiny.
okay. But yeah, like so for example, like, you know, it doesn't like even when like I have people that like, you know, are very like small channels that like raid me or like, you know,
Okay.
whatever, I still treat
Only
them
one
like
person needs to be in it.
I still treat them with like the same like respect and, you know, like treat them like nicely and such like that. It's like it's the same thing if like, you know, someone does like, you know, 1 bit versus 1,000 bits, you know what I mean? Like you're still taking the time to still like watch my content, get to know me, and like, you know, make a donation or like, you know, support me or whatever. And I think that like it doesn't matter if you send like 1 million or if you send like, you know, 5. Oh, that's fucking unlucky.
We not
Brother.
go on this? What?
Brother, I am stuck here.
Brother, it is a 1 foot step. Holy shit. There we go.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah, you go. Thank you for the 1 bit, homie. Thank you very much. You're awesome, dude. Thank you. See, look,
The 1 bit.
like, you know, that's 1 bit that you decided to like, you know, put towards me, and like, you know, I'm gonna be grateful for that, you know? Like,
Yeah. That is like the kid who like finds like a really nice rock and he comes and shows it to you, and it's like you have it like forever.
yeah.
We must stay by it until we have our path.
Is that not it?
Nope. You'll have a voice line when it happens. So this is gonna get out.
Alright.
Yeah. The amount of people I have played this mission, like I played through this mission with so many randoms who just don't understand that they literally say, "Oh, it's aligned, we can go," and they just don't realize that. Some people have like dialogue turned off, which is like
Yeah.
stupid. I think they-
Thank you for the 69 share. Saw
Hey,
your
you-
short. Congrats on the partnership. Good luck with 24 hours. Thank you, Honor Heart. Thank you so much for stopping by, homie. And thank you for saying the kind words. Yo, that's a fire turret right there. Look at this right here. Yo, 6-7 bits.
Alright, who's gonna gift 67 subs?
No, please don't. That's too much money. Fucking derp earlier did fucking 50, bro. Like,
I know. Chaos
double.
Spawn.
Yo, we did the
Yeah,
same
that was
animation.
awesome. That was sweet. Yeah.
Oh my god, there's another turret here?
You got a couple in this area, yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Just make sure to keep re-upping them because they are strong.
And I also get a damage boost when I stand near him.
Oh yeah, you do. I'm gonna shoot to the eyeballs.
I'm just gonna keep walking back and forth between them. Yep. I heard the kids are turning on 6-7. I personally don't really care for like the whole 6-7 meme. I thought it was really stupid at first, and then my friends got really annoyed about it, and so naturally to rage bait my friends, I had to like constantly say it.
You take every fucking opportunity at it now, and it is like
Yeah, I'm right.
it is like Rex with a dad joke.
Exactly.
When it was funny, I actually have a friend who still does Hawk Tuo from time to time just to piss us off.
I know. I would beat them to death.
Sometimes I want
Tell
to,
about
but
it.
he's so good with it.
Our mission is done. Protect us.
Rage bait, cleave miss. Damn right, you
Couldn't
know that.
that giant bird thing there just technically snap us out of existence? Even though we're already not in existence by being in the Imperium.
So yes, we should all be dead because we are in the Immaterium, but Calgar is based and he's here, so we get a buff. I hear,
Jay, you'll appreciate this joke. Grey Knight. Achoo! The Emperor. Hay fever. Grey Knight. Yeah, it's annoying. Hey, wait a minute, what the fuck?
immediately stabs the Emperor in the throat. I'm gonna be so real,
shall
dog.
drink
That
water.
was people for the longest time. People speculated what that doctrine was, and it wound up being just like, if the Emperor does something, kill him. And it's like, bro, what? I'm sorry. I could go on for like an hour about how the Grey Knights are one of these stupidest chapters, but I won't. I also think they're also like very not well written a lot of the times because I think some people just vehemently misunderstand what the Grey Knights actually are.
It's funny. 'Cause,
Explain to
like,
the class, what are the Grey Knights?
So, they're like, you know what they are.
Oh my god,
So-
guys! Look at my kills! Holy shit!
Do you actually have 6-7 kills?
Maybe.
I'll try this one. Yeah, I think the Grey Knights are wolves people. Are they wolf people? No. Grey wolves are different. They actually did fight the Grey Knights one time, and they won. So, take that, Grey Knight Glazers.
Grey Knights are cool. Oh yeah, no, I think they are cool as well.
Listen,
It's just that
they're cool, but they're so misunderstood by the writers so often that, like, it makes them less cool. Sorry.
It's funny because like the Grey Knights have the Terminus degree or whatever.
Terminus
it's called.
degree, yeah.
And so they're supposed to do something if the Emperor, does anything. But then you have the Custodes who's there to defend the Emperor, so...
Yeah, and they're not beating the custodians.
Yeah.
To be quite clear. I think it's also because like Grey Knights are cool, but like they're very specialized for fighting chaos. And I think people forget that, and they think that they're like, yeah, they're this like chapter 666.
I guess
you know,
that's why they are
they're-
there to do something with the Emperor if something happens, because they... or I guess technically the Emperor is chaos if we're talking about the whole, like, technically he's a
Okay,
chaos god
technically he is, yeah, the final chaos god, but like not really.
Rex, that sounds like some heresy you're saying, Rex. That sounds like some. Come here,
Yeah.
boy. Come here. I'm gonna shove this
but the
tentacle
Emperor
up your
would
ass.
agree
Come here,
with
boy. Run, boy. Run. Wait, what the fuck is down here?
But this door was closed, and like this door was the whole
Oh.
reason people are like, Techmarine might be getting added.
Oh, that's not nice.
Yeah.
Oh, nerd. Okay, good.
All right.
Yeah, dude, how do you feel getting called a giga nerd? So we did all of the normal daily stratagems. We could try one of the harder ones. Ooh, ballistic. Heavy will have 50% less
Bitch.
health, but will deal
Fuck you.
50% less damage to enemies and will not be able to parry.
Well then.
Murbish, come here.
Yeah.
Come get me.
Okay.
Ability
Yeah?
charges are only by
What's up?
kills.
Dude was pixel peeking me.
Damn right, bro.
Like, hold on, no. Go over where I was standing. No, hold on. Go over where I was standing. I want to show you what I look like.
Get burned. Burned.
Damn. You just got roasted, dude.
Oh wait, what the fuck? I guess it has a very small range.
How the
Hurry up.
fuck did I get down there again? I completely forgot how to get there.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'll come back out and find you. There you go.
It's like over... Not by the data vault. It's
It's over here.
yeah, right. It's to the right
Yeah.
of Battle Arch. Alright, let's go kill each other for a little bit.
Michelle lit Rex on fire. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Volkite is fucking strong.
Look, man,
can you
he
change
he
your
killed
loadout?
me once because I didn't know it was a PvP arena, and then I fucking murked every other time. Fuck you.
I don't have a shield, but I think it's a heavy. Nice.
Were any of you guys actually bullies or bullied? It's like, I got bullied a shit ton. That's why I fucking left school for a while.
Can I not parry that? Or block it?
It's very hard to parry. There you go.
I got bullied a shit ton, mainly by like a lot of the kids, but like also my teachers a lot as well. I went to an all Christian school,
Yeah, did the cat ears help?
and obviously I was like all like scene emo girl, so you know.
God, you are. Bulwark without shield is not good.
Nom, 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 nom. Are you ready, by the way?
Are you pillar tacticing me, you bitch? Get over here! I literally can't do anything. Well, let's see if this hits
Like
you.
Dead by Daylight over here.
He really is. Get over here. Ah, I couldn't parry it on the swing down.
Fuck him up. Yeah. You know what? Let's just fuck him up. Let's just fuck him up. Like you do melee, I'll do melee. We'll just beat his ass. He's down there. He's down there. Hey, come on! What the fuck?
Oh, there.
I cannot.
Yes.
War.
Okay.
Charge. Punish that.
Oh,
yeah.
what? Can you not parry the hammer?
Yeah, you cannot parry the downswing on this. It's really strong. That was perfectly timed. Holy shit! You're still dead, bitch. Dude, if I had fucking power axe on, you'd toast. Yeah, you can't spam parry.
Okay.
The cleanup. All right.
Bitch.
Bro, can't exit.
What? Why did? No, I went into the thing and it brought me back in.
uh,
All right, we're gonna try. What's it
What's that endless mode thing? I remember being like,
I want you to take a guess.
what
If you
is there
had to
guess?
guess
I'm saying,
what
like,
endless mode is in PvE.
Yo.
No, okay,
Hell yeah.
let me rephrase. We should do the endless thing. What was the name of it?
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I mean, we could try siege. We could try,
yeah, I know
siege is like pretty cool. This is something I would do. I don't remember what the difficulty is. Actually, let me select this. We could try siege, but I'm gonna take like an actual like loadout.
Wait, Instep, are you streaming? Oh no, okay, you uploaded the video. I'll open that for later. I saw a ping from that server and I'm like, oh fuck, wait, is he streaming?
I must raid.
Yeah, real.
Yeah, I don't know how long you plan on going for. God, it's 4 hours.
Few hours or
Holy.
whatever.
It's pretty good.
Until you know, y'all get bored or whatever. I don't think I'll play by myself. Whatever. My
Yeah,
plan
we-
is
we wanna-
whenever you know, y'all are done and y'all want to stop playing, I'll probably stop streaming then. I'll raid somebody and then I'll go and
Oh, I was just playing until you told us to stop.
same.
Wow,
Alright,
it's
so
like we're
we're-
doing a forever stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you hang up.
Yeah, for real.
You hang up first.
No, you get off the game first. Locked in forever. I think we can go for like a cool 4 hours.
You believe in the government?
-ish.
I don't believe in the government. There's no way they like allowed me to like come into existence. Fuck no, dude. You tell me that the local cat girl Michelle can, you know, be a menace to society and get away with it? Yeah, surely, bro.
Yeah.
Ask fullness.
She's an escaped like government experiment.
Yeah, exactly. But just
What
because
do you
I'm, just because
What do
I'm,
you think came out of Area 51 after the raid?
yeah, real.
Yeah.
Chat, look, I just want to do a very simple, a very, very, very simple, like, timeline, alright? Look, the Area 51 raid happened, and then I started streaming. Look, man, I don't know, man, coincidence? Okay. Well,
Yeah. That one kid Naruto ran on live TV so that you could stream Space Marine 2 on Twitch.tv.
Mhm.
Time was a flat circle or something. Isn't it like 2015 though? Am I crazy? I don't want to Google like when did the Area 51 raid. I'm already on a watch list, so Karis can Google it.
Besh Volmus unironically works for, like, for the feds.
I know he does. I think him and I are like the two glowies of the of your server.
No, I was talking to Besh in my chat.
Yeah, no, Volmus is a federal doctor.
That's such a ominous way to word it. I work for DHS and made the government acknowledge her existence.
It's true though. It's true. Like unironically, it's true.
See, and I work in government security, so I make sure that she stays out. They always have a way to prevent her from getting in.
Less things available. All right.
This is just Mortis trials.
Cool.
Headshot kills explode the enemy.
Surviving 5 waves guarantees rewards on the battle barge during waves. You can play optional.
Yeah, have
Since
you done
supplies.
the Mortis trials in Dark Tide?
No.
Okay, well, it's kind of like that.
Mm.
You fight waves, you get blessings, so you basically can upgrade yourself over time. And once you do it, you, I don't know, win.
Lead me to the slaughter.
I played this once a while ago with 2 guys who were significantly better than I was, and it got
So
to
they
the
were really
point
bad.
to where... No, they were really good, but it got to like late stages of the game. They kept dying, and all I was doing was just combat rolling around the map for them to respawn over and over.
That's the tactic, man. It works. Taking that.
There you
Oh, Terminator, hello.
go. Give me your head. Mitch.
Working him, holy. You put a dent in that man's forehead.
Yeah, right.
Refresh your gear before battle resumes. Good work, brothers. Your skill honors the Emperor.
There you go.
There's another blessings table, but I don't think we have. Oh, you can use your points to buy stuff. I see.
Yeah.
So you can buy sims. You can buy upgrades. I just like haven't played it.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
That's from Militarium.
Engage.
Ooh, deploy attack priest to slowly provide a resource over 5
Objective is the contribution.
Permanently increases the stats of tarantula.
Dude, that shit is so
Hey,
fire.
Get that.
Oh.
Okay, well the tarantula turrets are permanently upgraded for whenever you want to use them. I think you have to buy them unless they're over there.
Cannons contaminating the upload console. Clear it and transmit that data.
Ooh.
Oh, look how we
Right.
have the Astro Militum here helping.
So I bought the buff that gives us like
bitch.
constantly spawning guardsmen.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
So they're just gonna be flooding in the entire time.
Holy shit, bro. Whee!
just remember to buy turrets
Where at?
at the same place.
Uh,
here.
I didn't even buy
we
shit.
didn't-
I
we
just
didn't
wanted to
upload
go
it,
murder shit.
Just go over to this thing, the second to bottom row, 100 tarantula sentry turret, 5 minutes. I already bought the upgrade for them.
Okay.
Accessing nearby sentry guns. Status.
Yeah, here we go. Here's one.
Hmm.
You can also buy a dreadnought eventually by just pumping money into it.
Yeah.
It's
That'd be
pretty cool.
pretty cool. Yeah.
You can buy stims for yourself. That's awesome. Allows self-revive. Oh, you can buy a guardian relic. Awesome.
There you go. Yoink.
I'm gonna upgrade the
Cool.
guardsman.
That's really, really cool.
Oh, and you can buy stuff and you have to like pick it up, but you can just leave it there.
Because you can buy turrets in the upgrade and get two. Oh, cool.
Look at the boys over here.
Where even are the
There's
turrets?
so many.
Oh, they're right there.
You know what? I kind of wish I had Thunderhammer now. Thunderhammer actually go crazy for this part. So fuck, I'm up, Rex. Holy.
Ah. No. Give me that axe. I'm the pole axe master, bitch. Ah. Ah, come here. Give me that nick.
I feel like you guys are the. I just yoinked that, by the way. You guys are definitely, like, I think, two of the better classes for this game mode. There's so many guardsmen.
Yeah.
He deleted that dude.
Stay sharp and prepare.
Lore accurate guardsman
More
count.
accurate guardsmen right now.
The enemy will return, but we will be ready.
When in numbers, boy, do they get work done. I'm upgrading the guardsmen again.
Supplementary forces in
You guys should take one of those stims, like one each.
I don't know.
Iron Haven. Canadian forces.
Well, it's good to have.
Acquisition impossible at this moment.
Can I also just keep buying the Cadians?
I have level 2 on them.
I'm
is it
close
per
to it.
Yep. Didn't know there was tech priest added to siege. It's just a tech. Oh wait, you mean the fucking the enemy or whatever? Or do you mean the Techmarine?
So you can deploy the Mechanicus at it to like do stuff.
Walkers
Yeah.
detect enemy targets.
They generate resource for like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah.
Which I think I'll buy that one next.
I'll upgrade these guardsmen. I believe, man.
Surface forces.
Oh, I can't see.
Fortress last got into active.
Yeah. Murder.
That sorcerer.
Ah. Yoink.
I'm out of ammo.
Bitch. You're insistent on a fistin'. Oh, I just fucking baned him, bro.
Ah, okay. You got the double Terminator kill. Holy.
I'm right. That's on the goat.
There's so many Cadians.
Yes, my Cadians. Go, my little chudlings.
You have eliminated those attackers. More are on
Reminds me of Halo Marines and Sieve Troopers. Dude, unironically, Sieve Troopers, like, if you get them to follow you, they're so fucking good.
Yeah, especially you got a couple with eats. They just like they can just they fuck kind of hard.
Is that there's a commissar?
Yeah.
I want to start donating towards the Dreadnought.
I'm
I'll
already
let you
doing it.
deal with the Cadians. I'm gonna work toward Dreadnought.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. I do need to buy missiles. So.
Oh, whoa.
scanning for targets.
Oh, hello.
Yeah. We have the
Oh, hello.
what do they call it? Biotype, yeah.
Rah. Yeah. Bitch. Bunch. Yep.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight.
Oh.
Oh, there's Alfred on me! Ah!
on the way.
You're okay. Melee the hell brute.
I'm on the way.
I'm
I'll
not a
beat
melee.
that ass.
He's bullying me.
I'll save you the second, Rex.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Come on. Lead me to the
Is he
slot car.
charging you with your axe?
Rah!
Dude, you're just beating on him.
Ugh.
Just like get your range.
Punch.
Dude, she was
Ugh.
mashing right stick for that one.
Yeah. Yeah. I got a trophy. Whee.
Wow. Okay, we still gotta... Akaran put some oomph in that one.
Next level of cards.
We will get a dreadnought.
We're at 800 to 1250.
There you go. Music is back? Yeah, what's it called? I realized that it was off, so I turned it back on.
Change position, squad. The enemy approaches the
I need a battle brother anytime soon. I'll reach out. Well, I mean, feel free to join the Discord. We have tons of people that like, you know, play all sorts of games, not just Helldivers and shit like that. So, like, legit, I guarantee you, if you ask like Jay to like just like play a fucking random ass game, he will probably play it with you.
I will, honestly. You know, Dark Tide, Space Marine, Femboy, Aim Trainer. I play it all.
Mm-hmm.
Can we get blessings? Nope, we still don't have any.
Goodbye, Cadians.
No, we'll get more.
Yeah.
I hope.
Proceed to next sector, Mish.
Kind of play that last one.
Oh wait, did we lose Arcadians?
Yeah, probably.
It's gonna stick at resets.
No, I think I just saw them.
Also, guys, holy shit, bro. Look, guys, I'm not one to usually care about like numbers and shit like that, right? But like, there are like 70 plus of y'all motherfuckers hanging out in here right now, right? And I'm playing a game that I would not consider like my like normal game. That is like like the most insane bullshit to me, bro. Like that is so insanity that like y'all are here like actually like hanging out and, like supporting me. From the bottom of my heart, like genuinely like thank y'all. Y'all are awesome. And y'all should all like leave immediately so I feel bad. Not but no, like
ruined my night and
make sure you call me a stinky pig.
Later?
Yeah.
Should start. Fuck it.
But no, it's like for real, like thank y'all. Y'all are so awesome and sweet, like genuinely.
Yeah, prove it.
Yeah,
I do not deserve y'all's kindness, like for real. I say it all the time, but like I genuinely don't. I'm gonna get to fight these guys now.
They can't even get in because of you two.
I keep shooting Mish because she keeps standing perfectly in front of me.
Oh,
There's a
shit.
lictor on you. Oh no, it's on me!
It's on me too.
Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Taika. That's so sweet. You give me oh my god, 7. Jesus Christ, bro. Okay, I definitely don't deserve that. But thank you. Holy fuck, bro. That's so sweet of you. And here, I'll beat this dude to death for you. Yoink. Rip. Hee hee. Just a girl. I just like watching people
liquor
play
wave.
Space Marine 2, so I know I'm not the only bad player. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game at all, I'm gonna be real.
You're better than I am right now by a
Talking
pretty
about
damn good margin.
Oh fuck.
I'm not gonna lie, you two are kind of hard carrying me right now.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yes. This
Yeah.
mode is very conducive to your styles of play. It is very nice for me because I am playing melee.
There we go. Got it. Yeah, thank you so much for the 7 gifted, bro. That's so sweet of you.
Lying boy. Lying boy.
His head exploded.
I exploded his head.
Hey, that rhymed.
Monk. Rip. There we go.
Armor boost
Damn,
over
you
here.
fucked up.
Medicaid.
I'm gonna do a tech priest to provide more resources.
Alright.
And then I'll
I'm
get
gonna-
the next Canadian or the next.
I will kill the tech priest.
next rock.
Yeah.
I'll kill the tech priest.
Oh, they look so fucking good.
Idea.
Do we have to defend them too?
No, I think the shield will protect him technically.
Oh, yeah,
All the Emperor! I think there's traps around the place to use. I would say buy the tech priest just in case we do have to defend them. He is slightly
What are the
pricey.
enemies? Lead me to the slaughter.
Spawning.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Over there.
Yippee! I want to kill more people. No sooner.
Oh, to
You are. Ow. That was a huge melt-a-bomb. Holy.
Ah, boom.
I don't know who did that melt-a-bomb, but you are a goat.
Me.
I was busy fighting for my
Yeah.
life. Okay, we do have to defend the.
He'll be fine.
I would have done it, but unfortunately I'm broke. Ken, bro, you come in here like every fucking time I stream and hang out for hours on end, bro. That is worth more than any sub ever. I always say it every single time I stream and I fucking make a video. Oh my god, that was a teleport. That was pretty cool. But like, thank you so much for like again, you only get one thing in, like that you cannot get back, which is your time. And that's why I always say it like every time. Thank you so much for giving me the one thing you cannot get back, which is you're getting your time.
Ooh.
Hey, buddy. Down. There we go.
Got that near throw yet?
I
That-
got
Zone throw? I don't know where it went.
the little shooty dude. Yeah, murdered him.
No, the flying guy.
Oh yeah, I got them.
Okay, I was wondering. I just didn't see it anymore.
Don't worry, dude. It's like a not mandatory thing. We're just happy to have you. Yeah, good. I don't even mean that as like a, you know, like a. I imagine like some streamers would like say that as like fakely, but like I genuinely just like having people hanging out and like watching and yapping and shit like that.
She's literally over there, like kicking her feet in her desk.
I do that sometimes, unironically.
Yeah, I know you do.
Rolling, 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 keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Where's all of our Acadians?
I think some of them may have died. Oh, and we also have to like buy like.
we need 100 more for the dreadnought, by the way.
All right, let's leave it because we can.
Use it on wave 10 or whatever.
Yeah, we'll use it on the ending.
Okay.
Did either of you get the constant Acadians? The reinforcements?
Yes, I just bought it.
Okay, I was wondering why I couldn't buy it for a second.
Yeah, it ran out, so we needed more. Going after that biovore. It's mine.
Yeah.
Alf, I'm being bullied! Never mind, I finally got him.
Hey man,
Murder.
stop bullying. 2013.
Yeah.
Jesus, you were mashing that shit.
Damn right,
Holy.
bro. Man, bitch.
You are a professional button masher, I swear.
I play fighting games.
Getting the... got
That's
the last
true.
guardsman upgrade.
Sweet.
This dude's here. Burn. Ow. There you go. Wonder how they do las guns different from lasers and red now. I imagine there's a few balancing things that they could do to lasers to make them a little bit better. Mainly like ammo. Because last guns still use ammo, you know what I mean? Well, at least like, you know, in the video games they do, you know. Crack grenades. Hell yeah. Ooh. That was brutal. Honk. Murder. Michelle, what are combos, free hugs? Nah, it's funny. I used to like play a lot of fighting games, and I was like exceptionally proficient at fighting games. Maybe one day I might make a return to them.
Dude, when is the Sparking Zero stream when?
Fuck no. I said fighting games, not fucking pain and misery.
What's wrong with Sparking Zero?
Nah, Sparkly Zero is fun.
Oh, is there a Biovore in that corner?
Yeah.
Something's in the corner.
I bullied him for a while, and then he kind of walked away. So I'm like, okay.
There we go. He literally was just sitting in the corner waiting to die.
Good evening, Michelle and friends. Hello, how you doing? How's your day been, casual? Oh, time to go over there.
Yeah, hello, person. How are you doing?
Yeah, I think we could save the big dude for like next, like, you know, set of 5 or whatever. I don't think we need to get him on this one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stock up points. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll keep up the Canadian reinforcements.
I hit that parry. I hit that parry too. You're not taking this one from me.
I wasn't trying to. I was letting you have it because you got hit.
Oh, thank you for just letting me have it. Thank you for the pity.
Dude, this invisible suit. Okay.
Like,
that was
that
totally
was-
guessable.
Hey, buddy. Mount.
I need to go turn on the thingy move bobber.
I got him.
Oh, what's a
Oh,
Madui?
hello.
An area we're gonna have to defend. Oh,
Damn. I just fucked him up. What? Mount. They said that like Yankee with no brim.
Oh my god, they keep jumping me.
yeah. There's like 3 Raveners.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
My god.
Oh. Hurry up. Get the fuck out of me, off of me.
Please get me.
I got you.
Yeah, nah, pussy.
Didn't get him.
The commissar is running, kill him.
I'm on the way.
There we go. There was a couple of Raveners on us.
Hmm. There we go.
The enemy will return. Now is the time to resupply.
Baby Shark and Warhammer goes so all together? Maybe. I think some people would beg to differ, but you know.
You think that's what our Space Marines are listening to? Through the box.
Probably.
That's what I would be doing.
There we go. Oh, I just cracked my neck. Hello, Squeal Team 6, how you doing?
Dangerous threat imminent.
You guys need ammo.
Oh. Bitch. Bro. Rude.
Winter was bullying you, Rex. He wanted you.
I know, right?
Fine. I bounced back. I got like all my health back, pretty much. I got fucking like everything. We're fine. Oh, kind
We also have
effects.
oh, double
Hi.
card effects. Hey.
Let me at them both.
I'm getting the
I know what I
one
need.
closest.
Why is the other card effects coming at me?
I'm focusing the lowest one.
There's a zoanthrope too.
I got it. I got it.
I need to kill this dude real quick. There we go.
Got one. Getting the other one side.
Oh,
Alright.
There we go. Then I murder this guy.
they're both on me.
You got him? You want to exit him? There you go. I'm coming, Jay. Look at my game. Like, work.
Oh.
Yeah. I could swing by and get Jay or Rex real quick.
Yeah, get
One of
Rex.
them
I can take on his
looks
card effects.
I need to kill these two dudes real quick and then I'll get them. Yep. And
Crown effects over by me
Yep.
was executable.
Hello, Bulwark.
got him. Bam, bam. Yeah. There we go. And die. Honk. Dead. Murdered.
Priority threat eliminated. Stand firm against
Oh, we
Oh,
have
s-
another dude here.
Yeah, I called in a Bulwark.
Oh,
squad.
A
I
what?
didn't know you could do that.
Children.
Oh,
Confirming mission.
cool.
Ready to deploy.
When I get down there, I'll call in the reinforcements.
Oh,
and
I-
the,
There we go.
epic.
Oh wait, can we do like more like of the big boon like benefits here?
Yeah.
I didn't even do it. Medic Ascents also heal squad members within a certain meter radius. Perfect parry or block deals significant damage to an enemy.
Ooh, range
Let's-
kills.
yeah, definitely do that.
Restore armor based on enemy threat level. Yes, please. I don't even need to look at the other two for that.
And I got a bed.
I don't know why I
But I'll leave you this song. Oh, thank you, Thomas. Have a good one, homie. You have a wonderful night. It's the last of my heaven. Take it from me, Jade.
We're keeping this up.
All right, now we call in the big boy, right?
So I think there's technically 5 waves that we can do. So we can call him in on this one, but I don't know how long he'll last. Is the thing.
I imagine like the whole thing, no?
This is definitely Determinants.
The enemy has made the control room a
Oh wait, blessing available.
Yeah, more blessings.
defense and invoke.
Oh, no, that was Mish. I was looking at it.
Never mind.
Chaos.
Who the fuck suggested Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
So if I execute enemies while you guys are near me, you get health back.
Peak. If only there was a certain. If only there wasn't a certain Techmarine shaped cat girl that took all of them.
Oh.
Honk.
I just got deleted by I think 1,000 Suns.
Oh, there's a sorcerer in there.
Oh, but. Oh yeah, he has a gun. I might be dead here.
There's
Ow.
a
Yeah,
Terminator
the-
behind you. Jay.
I can get Mish at least with my banner.
Yeah, give me out.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
I thought I had the revive perk on. I was mistaken.
Oh, that's a Terminator right there.
Alright, I'm back in.
Huge.
Bitch. There we go. Alright. We're doing a little bit better now. Hello.
That shit kind of hard, actually.
No, we just got caught with our pants down. Alright, time to call in Dreadnought.
Mechanicus attend in the field. Voltus will begin investigations.
Plays a Dreadnought for 5 minutes.
Dreadnought.
Where is he?
Stand fire.
Come here.
Other side. He's over by the beginning battle.
There he is.
He's moving.
Hot dog water,
Look
thank
at
you.
the boy.
It's one of my fucking
Oh,
TikTok
boy.
chat just said fucking hot dog water. And that was it.
Little boy.
Is he a Fred Durst fan too?
Probably.
His
Hi
name
folks.
is
Hello,
Thaddeus.
hello Ninja, how you doing?
Yeah, this is the guy from the campaign, and he really likes walking into that wall.
Also, that's me. I didn't know. So he was the same one from the campaign.
Yeah, so you are. We all are technically all campaign characters still.
Oh yeah, I know that. We're like kind of
Yeah.
side objective, but still.
Yeah. My
Like,
favorite thing
everything's
about this.
happening parallel.
My favorite thing about this game is how many people turn off the dialogue strictly because Decimus is so annoying. He's the Vanguard. And he does not shut the fuck up.
Hey. Monk. Give me that head. Ah.
Give me head or give me death.
1,000 suns, more like 1,000 mid.
Like that's
Yes,
guns.
crush them. Crush them, Valius.
Search.
Look at
Daddy.
Man, Redemptor Dreadnoughts, they're
Hello, Pog. How you doing?
The foe is still out there. Use this time to resupply.
oh yeah, right, there's side objectives to do. Oopsie.
We need to hear Crushmore Kid song? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe really not.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this quick while we have Dreadnought on our side.
We'll be fine. I'm the goat. By the goat, I mean I'm gonna get murdered here in like 2 seconds.
Nah.
I'm gonna need like 1 frame for something.
Yeah, there's a lot happening.
one frame per whenever.
Again, if you stay near me while I'm getting executions, you get health back.
I'm running out of the fucking fight, dog.
I know. You're getting health back for all this shit.
I'm trying to stay near the vicious turrets so I get the bonus damage. I get armor on range kills, so as long as I keep doing that.
Let's go, Jay. Lead me to the slaughter.
Alright, let's go. Well, you're leading me right now, but let's go.
Get some of these executes.
They're full health, but doing it anyway.
Careful.
There you go. Ah.
Yeah.
There we go. Also, Change, thank you so much for the follow, homie. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Whee!
What's the different? I've roughly heard something about like different dreadnoughts. I know obviously this one is like a newer model or something of Dreadnought?
So this is the Primaris version of the Casterferum Dreadnought. It's called the Redemptor Dreadnought. It's kind of like the upgrade to the Casterferum, introduced with the whole, you know, Primaris introduction. They're a little touchy with, you know, people who have been wearing Marines for a long time.
Yeah, I
I
know
myself don't really care for them. I don't know. I didn't really like the whole. I don't really like the Primaris to begin with.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people.
I think that they could have just been written a little bit better. I don't think they're like bad. Oh fuck.
Yeah. It's just like they clash so tonally with the setting.
Mm-hmm.
And their introduction was really rushed. And, you know.
Punk.
Oops. Let's jump this guy.
Uh.
Going through the thing.
Here, I'm gonna execute some of these guys down here to your left. They're all executable.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh, a portal jumped right on me.
Here, I'll get this guy right here. I don't want to die, and then you get the one next to me so you can give me health back.
Dreadnought, help me.
This one right here, Techmarine.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get Rex.
I gotta breathe.
Okay. Oh,
Here, I'm gonna try to get the power generator on line 2 before we finish the wave. If someone can grab the other cell.
oh, oh my god!
This one.
Oh my!
You're fine. You're a god at this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to go get the cell and then the portal opened up on me.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck you, bitch!
I'm up to the guy.
Down!
Get it in, Rex. Put it in, Rex. Put it in.
Got it.
Pause.
That sounded. Oh, we barely got that. Holy shit.
Hmm. Pause.
Also, I just. Yeah, that was good. Questionable things were said there, but not my fault.
Well, yeah, we have a little bit of time left on the Dreadnought if we want to.
Yeah,
Actually-
let's just try to bum rush this.
And even then, we have enough to get that other one.
Had no one
so.
noticed this enormous chamber filled with millions of Space Marines sitting there for like 10k years? I mean, I think there's a little bit more to it than that, but like that is definitely a very, very big part of it, yeah. Alright, Jay, come on. Get in there, like somewhere.
Are my frames in there?
Come here, bitch. I'm executing all, or I'm getting all of them low so you can execute them. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just mashing execute. I'm just mashing red stick.
Yeah. They all should be
Oh god, they're
executable
on
here.
me.
That one next to you is killable as well. Give me my health
Yep.
back. Yes. Yes, give me my
Come
health
here.
back, my chudling.
Yeah,
Over here, come
I
back.
am your heal slut.
Ah!
We're gonna ignore that.
Ignore
are.
that.
Jay just said.
Oh, I don't care. Ah,
He's just jealous that I'm such a good heal slut.
true.
Oh, come heal me because I'm being bullied by two.
Stay near me, silly goose. I can heal you.
Oh my god, they all spawn on top of me.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to stay near you.
Jay, I'm gonna need some assistance. Right here. I'm gonna be real. They all kind of like spawn right on top of me.
Hey, hardest boss in the game. Have fun with that.
I'm down. You can't use your flag over here, can you?
I'm gonna need to figure something out here.
Honestly, just throw that flag down right on top of me, and then you can just revive me. Yeah.
Oh, there's the vortex beast. You guys haven't fought this yet, but this thing sucks. You need to go at Rex. I can't get him.
Yeah.
And it's a Terminator.
I might be dead here.
I am literally stuck in a corner. I can't move.
Mish, commence Operation Roller in the Map. Wait for us to respawn.
We have to die first.
Which that still goes to the
Oh my
point
god,
of
really?
your question.
There you go. Nah, I'd literally win.
There's a stim.
Alexa, play fucking I Need a Hero.
Get the stim here right.
I remember the words.
How's the Techmarine? I haven't tried it yet. I personally really like it. It's very fun.
It's honestly
Pretty-
in my
pretty
opinion,
fucking
one of
strong
the
as
most
well.
fun classes. You can buy stims, by the way. It'll get rid of your mortal wound.
And a bitch.
Yeah.
That fairness.
I don't think I'm gonna continue in time.
Don't even bother. I was stuck in a corner and getting chain attacked by the vortex beast. I was fucked.
Oh. Go get him, Mish. He's going after me. Eat this stuff.
My friend just messaged. My friend messaged me. 5 hours of Space Marine? This is the longest you've ever played a video game.
Ooh.
And he's so right. Hey, stay behind the wall while he's doing that laser attack. Fuck that thing.
Ooh.
Trying to
We wanna-
clear the ad while Mish does that.
Yeah, we want to keep him in that room.
Bro, holy fuck, man.
Because-
That dude is strong. I was trying to headshot him so I could get the fucking execute on him, but it wouldn't let me.
Yeah, the vortex beast in space is a monster. I'm about to respawn to. I could probably pick you up immediately.
Alright.
Hey, Rex, live. I think I can get Mish.
Yep.
Hello.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, rolling.
Bumblebee,
You really do got a
watching
nice ass.
Bumblebee.
Alright.
Do-do-do-da-da, do-do-do-do-da-da, sweet little bumblebee, running just up down the street. Do-do-do-do-da-da, do-do-do-do-da-da.
What? MSF Harry? Ow.
He teleported.
He sure did. Wowzers!
Come here, bitch. Oh.
I don't seem good.
Shoot him in the ass.
I have one more crack grenade for him. Crap! Missed it. Lucky.
We almost have him.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real. I think the K. Oh no, no, that's fucking Rex that did it. I thought the Cadians fucking killed it.
Nah, Rex was kind of beasting.
I love that emote, by the way, Scholar. That's a fire emote.
I'm buying med stems.
I feel like we're probably gonna. Oh, it drops 3 of them. That's pretty good.
Okay, this commissar was like soloing 2 chaos spawns.
Yeah, bro. What a
Bro
goat.
earned his title.
Yeah.
he was kind of doing pretty good too.
Normal or hard siege? I have no idea. That one.
This is normal. This is not hard. It is too hot and too sweaty to be doing hard siege.
I'm also not even like anywhere near max level at all, so.
No, we are
I
woefully
think you
unprepared for
have
this.
enough to just get another dreadnought for us.
Cool. Reach? Halo?
Halo. Oh, did we ever play that Halo Reach, that custom campaign mod?
Wait, what'd you say?
There's a custom campaign mod for Reach that like changes.
Yeah, I know. But like, what about it?
Not finished yet. I was wondering if we played it yet. I don't remember if we did.
No.
All right, we're gonna go for sector 4.
We're gonna go to. Oh.
All right.
I'd rather just like just fucking not lose our... Do we lose our fucking bullshit if we, like,
I
die?
think we do.
Okay, yeah, let's just leave them.
I don't actually know, and it's been you've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think that's pretty good.
I think we just get whatever we won.
Yeah.
How'd the streams going?
I think
Well,
if you
yeah,
go
we're
to the
having a
next
pretty
one
good
and
time.
lose, you might lose everything.
I don't think so.
I don't know how it works. I don't want to risk it.
Cowards.
I sure am.
First time watching Warhammer. We'd say for the Emperor here, right? Yes.
We do say for the Emperor here.
Nah, we say for Slanesh.
Alright, face the wall. Bro, you're a salamander. You're
for
like the
Nurgle.
most loyal.
Mish says for Nurgle.
Damn
Yeah,
right.
she does.
Okay, but the Bulwark, like, Chaos, Miriam, right? You cannot tell me it does not do a fantastic fucking, like, voice acting job in the multiplayer.
Oh yeah, a lot of the voice actors in this game honestly kind of kill it.
Mm-hmm.
They're quite good. Wow, you guys hard carried me. Holy. X! Oh my gosh! Almost 20,000
Daka.
range damage.
Daka.
That is crazy. Oh, your stats are a little finicky, by the way, Bish, because it doesn't count the turrets for some reason.
Oh, I don't really care. I mean,
You know,
the heavy is
got
supposed to be getting the
way
most
more
kills pretty much anyway, so.
Damn, you're gonna want rewards for that, even on the normal one. That's cool.
I got a ton of special kills.
Yeah, you did. You were beasting on them.
Can you use the Liberator Carbine next run? I would be
Yeah.
real, like, I would use the Liberator Carbine here, and then they would just be like, okay. And then just, like,
Actually,
slice
you
my
know what?
fucking head off. Like,
There's kind of a Liberator carbine. There's the carbine, the
yeah, still,
one-handed carbine pistol.
yeah, but still, like, you know, a fucking bolter weapon, basically, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it says carbine in the name. That's all I'm saying. I don't know if you want to keep going, but we haven't on this game for quite a while.
it's up to you.
Yeah, we've only been here for 4.5 hours.
That's the longest I think I've ever played a video game continuously, dude. I'm not even joking about that either.
I'm good with whatever, so.
Why the fuck is Old MacDonald playing, bro?
What's playing?
Old MacDonald.
Oh, my game crashed. I was looking at arbor pieces.
Oh, I see what happened now. For some reason, the game changed my loadout to loadout 3, where I had no perks. So that's why I didn't revive you. I was in that whole thing with no perks. No wonder that felt sluggish. Also, I think Rex's game crashing is a sign from the Omnissiah. You wanna know what's funny? I bought like Mechanicus wax purity seals from somebody off Etsy, and at one of the like facilities that I work at, it's like a really big place.
Yeah.
Anytime I do like major work on something, I'll put one of those seals on it. So if someone in like 5 to 10 years is gonna go back to like the work that I did, and they're gonna see purity seals on everything and be like, "This dude really was like praying. No wonder this place sucks to work at."
There we go. Done, done. Do that one. Get more ammo. You get more mastery things. Boom. Shows I'm bothered by the song. My brain like automatically like tunes out music, so I basically just don't hear it.
Oh, I'm sure somebody can recommend a song that you can't not hear.
You'd be impressed.
Be shark dude.
You'd be quite impressed about what my brain automatically ignores. You gotta remember, I deal with my parents.
That, you know what? That's fair. You also deal with Rex.
I don't have to really tune out Rex. He just says some fucking cringe shit every once in a while. That's like it.
I will like ask something 3 times and you won't hear it.
He did
I'm like,
ask.
all right, guess I'm just not gonna be heard. Or like, oh what?
He asked like
Oh,
3
sorry, I
times to
just
join
automatically
Space
tuned
Marine,
you
and
out.
just like you did not respond to him in any way.
His mic was fucking up earlier. What?
I added you twice.
Yeah, he added you twice.
Yeah, while I was fucking like messing with like stream shit. Like what? Huh? Uploading my video,
doesn't stop
uploading
you
fucking
from,
all my
like-
other bullshit.
That doesn't stop you from like replying to Jabike or whatever.
Jabike didn't ask
Actually,
me
that
any
is true. I think you
questions.
did
What?
respond to Shabike. Poor Rex. It's okay. I saw his ping. Rex is my goat, so I had to make sure he got on the space.
Also, like
even
for
though his name
example, like if
differs.
you say something like to me, right, and then I tab back over in like Discord, right, and like the fucking message got it's like not on the screen anymore, right, and it's like up and towards the top and shit. Like I'm not gonna be able to see it. Like if other people are talking, like Joey doesn't talk, V
It's an
doesn't talk.
ad, It's a whole ping.
Yeah, but if
It's a
it's
whole
still in the
yellow
same
box.
channel, if I look at the channel, that ping's gonna disappear, dog. That's how pings work.
Yeah, I just pinged you something really cool.
God. Alright, so y'all done?
I think I'm
I-
done.
My game
don't know.
keeps crashing every time I launch it, so. I guess
Yeah, I think Rex's game
The
literally gave out.
Omnissiah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Omnissiah
No
has,
more.
Yeah. The machine spirit has faded in his computer, and he can no longer run Space Marine 2.
It's also really finicky. Like you launch it and you have to sit there. You move the mouse.
Yeah, this game's
crashes.
loading times are kind of abysmal. Yeah, you see, like we played for what, like 4-ish, almost pretty much 4 hours, and you're about level 14, 15. We didn't even play like difficulties that we could have.
Alright.
We did stratagems which are slightly easier and don't give as much XP.
Yo, Tub is online. We're gonna raid Tub.
Bottomless tub. What's he playing?
It'll get a Rising or Vengeance.
Yo, he's playing Rising
Huge
too.
game. That's
What the fuck is he
based.
wearing? Okay.
Oh, I'm just excited to see this.
Oh god.
Alright.
Swear to
Chat.
God, if you rate him and he's
Guys,
naked.
He's wearing
Look,
a
man, if y'all want to like genuinely make my night,
God.
go give Tub like a follow. Like he's a super like very funny, awesome streamer. He's like way smaller than I am, but like he's like super good. He's like a very good fun streamer. I love that homie.
He is quite a goofy fella.
Yeah, he's very fun. Alright.
You gotta get him back on Helldivers.
I apparently unlocked the founder badge.
Alright, chat. As always, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for giving me the one like and like. If you're gonna get back with just your time. If you do decide to give me the precious gift that is your time again in the future, I shall see you tomorrow for the 24-hour stream. Again, if you want to join for the 24-hour stream, we're gonna be streaming as soon as I wake up tomorrow. Yeah, I shall see y'all then. I'm gonna go work on a couple videos and such like that, and that'll be it. Yeah. Again, if y'all want to join the Discord, !Discord on Twitch, and if you want to join the Discord on YouTube, it's in the description. So yeah, I think that's pretty much all I got to say. Yeah, y'all have a good night. Thank you so much for watching it, and I shall see y'all tomorrow. Bye. My OBS thing isn't working. Okay, there we go.
Someone said that asked for a free hug.
Of course you can get a free hug via of course you can get a free hug, Colby. Of course. Enjoy your hug.
Nah, $5
Alright, take care. Bye bye.
to me.
He really is in a banana hat.
He's also in a suit.